Hello, everybody. Good evening. Our Fables and Flumps back again to continue our 5e homebrew campaign of terror and intrigue. I am your host, but what's that? It's weird. I'm missing. Huh.
Yeah, you're gone. What happened?
Well, maybe. If I do that. Hello! I've got it working! And I have a surprise for you all, because I just figured it out and got it working about 10 minutes ago. So now I can throw up the horns like this, and it's D&D time.
Oh my god, that's awesome!
So, yeah. And if, I need to step away or whatever, and it's not D&D time, or we're doing anything else, I can just do it again. Because I got the hand gestures working, so... So amazing. Awesome. But yes, hello. I hope everyone's
I'm back again.
Yeah, we're I made myself a model. It was one of those things that I wanted to do, and I did the tracking and everything, so
And
it's
you've
not
done it.
It's not the best. It's a work in progress. But they will continue to get better. So it works 80% of what I want it to be. But
Ah shit! I left the game.
it's better than I had hoped for. So. But we're not here for me. We're here for a story. And last we left off, the crazy crew of the Maelstrom's Maw decided to save some time. After leaving Cinder's curse, they made their way into Hellfire Crossing, crossing through a 5-hour arduous journey of demon bats and falling rocks and slag from the volcanoes. The ship heavily damaged, but was able to be salvaged with the materials on board. They managed to just eke through across, saving the ship and making their way to safety. With that said, however, let's see, it was about 9 a.m. when you left, so it would be roughly 3 p.m. in winter time, or just approaching winter time. It's about fall this season, so you've got a few hours of light left, probably about 3 hours in this area of the world.
One hell of a morning.
Yes. So you could push hard and get there at night, or end up just getting there right at first light in the morning. You all are, for the most part, in good health. Everyone's a little scraped up and bruised at the moment, even your crew members. So, but you did what few seldom even attempt to pull off, to make the run of the Hellfire Crossing, and do so surviving. So yeah, what's the plan? Are you guys going to push on hard, or are you going to take your time a little bit and arrive in the morning?
I think
I don't
first
think
things
there's any
first.
reason for... Oh god.
Hessel, who did nothing but fight,
Mm-hmm.
didn't do any of the actual sailing, hops down from the crow's nest. That was pretty easy, huh?
How he just stares at you?
Was it so bad?
Yeah, everyone's rolling these, and I did some calculations for what I said. The biggest of those boulders were about 300 to 400 pounds.
Fuck.
So,
Wow.
yeah, coming down at roughly, like, falling with gravity, like 400 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
Roughly half of a car's worth of impact. So yeah, the damage was appropriate. You essentially had a couple motorcycles fall through the front of the top deck. But you know, sturdy ship. Survived the impact, so.
Betty probably looks like she's. I feel like she looks like she's like 2 years older after the situation.
You hear.
I'm so glad you find it funny.
You.
I was gonna say Cookie's in good voice today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But,
I know.
yeah, you hear the words in your in the back of your head where your mom warned you that it was stressful and dangerous, and now you understand.
I think we should take the other path on the way back.
That was kind of exciting. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind doing that again.
I'm good. Also, we don't have enough stuff.
Really
for
think we shouldn't do that again until we get a better ship.
No, that was. I felt alive.
Alright, you wanna
That was
so
probably
what's up-
more the demon portal than the.
I was gonna say,
stuff.
what's up with the fucking demon portal? What are you doing?
I mean, it opened and things came out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that definitely seemed pretty pointed at one specific party member.
I can see why you might think that.
Oh.
Still doesn't make sense to me though. I mean, I had no idea why the hell it happened.
Did you get any... Nothing? You didn't talk to him or anything?
No, they
Oh,
kept
yeah.
spitting in my face and calling me like a. What were they saying? Betrayer?
Are you asking me, or are you trying to remember?
I mean, both.
The word was usurper.
Yeah.
I think he's being cheeky.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that was a combination of being cheeky and Tweak actually forgot.
Yeah. Which is okay.
Usurper? I don't know. I've never met those guys, so I think they got the wrong guy.
I hope we don't meet them again. I don't like them. I definitely hope we don't meet them on a fucking volcanic run or any other really bad situation.
Look, next time it'll be smooth. I promise.
Alright. Alright, so, Betty, think for a second. What are we gonna be dealing with when we get to Filch Spire? Do you have any idea?
Well, besides any unexpected familial development since I left, I mean, it's a well-off port town. If you want, we could dock the normal way and try to get a lay of the land, or we can go straight for our entrance and immediately confront some things.
Well, I think we should probably repair the ship first before we do anything because it's kind of fucked up.
If you want that to be a focus, I would probably.
I wouldn't go through your entrance because I feel like we're just gonna
I would
get
dock
that
at
way.
the actual dock for the city.
Yeah.
As someone who specializes
We're probably
in
gonna want
getting,
daylight for it anyways.
as someone who specializes in getting the lay of the land in every sense, I cannot stress enough that what we are walking into is mostly a conjuration of our own piecings together scant information. So being upfront and getting the lay of the land would be likely the best option.
I mean,
If
we
anyone
did.
has any hair dye, you might be able to do a bit of reconnaissance topside. I think, well, we have people all over the city. People will notice me show back up.
I
they
mean, can
won't-
you change that accent?
I mean, plenty of people talk like I do, especially there. It shouldn't be a problem. As long as, well, to be honest, even if they notice me, I won't be confronted immediately. So, yeah, I guess I don't know that. Like I said, I don't exactly know what developments have happened since I've left.
Well, I think we should just dock and not bring a lot. I can't believe I'm saying this. We should not bring a lot of attention to ourselves.
Hey Willow, you change your hair all the time. Can you do that to me?
I don't know.
We could try.
Maybe we could certainly attempt it.
All right. I'm thinking
Maybe,
brown.
maybe in a moment. I'm
Are there
exhausted.
are there any hair dye recipes in the alchemy book that Pleasure gave me?
Okay. Dye sounds pretty permanent. I want something that's like will wash out, or Willow can just reverse later.
Let me see something real fast.
Getting a lot paler since we set out on this journey, and I think the lighter hair suits my complexion.
If you have it, I'm just gonna tell you right now. If Betty has it her way, it's gonna be bright purple.
I'll be like young Griff. Or was it blue? This might have been blue.
It's
I
a
have
Goliath.
no
It's
idea.
blue, right?
The hair that he does have is like a stone gray, so that's a little blue.
But no, if I can
No,
conjure
I
up
mean
some
young
hair dye.
Griff, aka possibly Aemon Targaryen.
Yeah, he's talking young Griff from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Who?
Yes.
He's a
Don't
book
worry
character
about it.
who
I'm
may or may
familiar
not be a
with-
Targaryen.
I'm familiar with Game of Thrones. I'm not familiar with this.
It's probably
He's a book character for the Golden Company. He was not in the show.
I didn't even finish season 1 of the show. I read most of the books.
It is purple. Doesn't matter.
already. But yes, the ship is haphazardly repaired. It's no longer leaking, which is excellent. But you have, yeah.
So there's no hair dye.
There, I mean, well, that's it. Hessel objected to it, but you can make me an investigation check.
I don't care if Hessel objected to
Okay.
it.
I mean, objection does not mean she can't investigate.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It just means that she can't necessarily do it.
Not necessarily. Also, my character sheet's getting a 504 error, so give me a second.
Oh,
yeah.
no!
No, yeah, I refreshed like 30 times. And now that
Yep.
I'm into the sheet, just never refresh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm also getting a 504 error.
It also looks like roll or beyond 20 isn't working right now.
Excellent.
At least for me.
Well, let's see. I don't have. I think it's a +1 anyways. So
Yeah.
investigation is what you want.
Yeah.
7.
7. I mean, there's some messages in. There are not some messages. There's some passages in one of the books about dyeing the hair with certain inks. However, the ones that you find also have a footnote of not recommending doing so because it could do damage to their hair.
Got it. They're gonna get the soot stick.
But one of them recommends for a quick temporary job to mix things like what is it, walnut dye, walnut powder in with an oil to extract the dark so that you can put it.
Here's what we just have to get through the morning, right? That's the main objective.
Yeah,
If it can stick on an owl, it can stick on a person.
I mean, yeah.
Well, while Betty's doing this,
You could just dirt his hair. This is an objective that you could do.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better
Well,
than me
that's
not having
not
fucking
true.
walnuts.
While Betty's doing this, I'm going to, now that the ship is not in immediate danger of sinking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a sit on the deck and just sort of relax for a second to recoup up to 5 levels of spells using Arcane Recovery, and then at the same time, I'm gonna think about something. Specifically, I'm gonna think about if I could, on the fly, modify the spell Alter Self to be more like Alter You.
Make me an Arcana check. An Arcana check, yeah.
D20 plus 9. Nat 1! I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay, yeah.
Because I refuse to accept my first roll of the day as a nat 1. Screw that.
Yeah, give us a 2.
21.
Okay.
That's better.
You feel like you can switch some glyphs around to make the target somebody other than yourself. It may take a little bit more power to do so, but you feel like you could do it.
Okay. So how much
Right.
more power are we talking? For my thinkings? Because
A 1 spell level higher, but you
okay,
can.
that's easy.
Yeah, and the target has to be be consenting. Yeah, be willing.
Yeah, I would assume as much.
Alright, well, that was tough. I'm gonna go to bed. Kind of like
Wait,
looks around at the shredded deck.
Pesto, before we all rest up, for whatever happens tomorrow, hold on a second, and I'm going to, like, idiot sandwich my hand with against his face. And
Holding
I'm
already. You don't have to do this.
I'm going to cast Alter You.
So focusing on it, what? First off, Hessel, are you willing?
Well, I assume she's doing something, so yeah.
Okay.
You
Willow.
assume that I'm not gonna kill you.
What changes are being made?
I'm gonna start it pretty simple. And I'm gonna change his hair from the sort of ashen blonde that it is to just bright green.
Are you talking like emerald green? Or are you talking like seafoam green?
Lime.
Lime.
I'm talking you're a teenager and you're trying to dye your hair with highlighter and Kool-Aid.
You feel a pulse of energy, Hustle, and you look like you could be related to a tennis ball.
Yes, it worked.
You see your hair sort of now hanging down on both sides of your face.
I don't think it did. I think
No,
something
no.
probably went wrong.
No, I picked something arbitrary. So,
Is this arbitrary?
absolutely it is.
I've never heard of someone with green hair. This was a deliberate choice.
Just because you've never heard of someone with green hair doesn't mean I've never heard of someone with green hair.
Oh yeah? Name them. I want a name right now. You can't think about it.
Well,
You're thinking.
well, you're interrupting. No problem. The initial thought is myself on
A lot of
certain-
filler words.
what?
It's a lot of filler words. I think you're thinking. Which means
No.
I think you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Because
Okay.
I think you can do that now.
No, I'm not lying. I'm saying myself, given a certain day, could have green hair.
You change your hair.
But because I don't feel like having green hair at the moment. Regardless, another person is Isla, one of my companions from home.
I don't know. I've never met him. I go to bed. I
Eh,
go to sleep. And hope this is done in the morning.
It is concentration, so it disappears
it is
after an hour.
concentration. I would drop it pretty fast.
Yeah. As you walk away,
And I
you're-
would go get ready for bed because I need my cell phone back.
yeah. Well, let me think. Yeah, because y'all are day shifts. So,
Well, I'm normally
Night
day shift.
right?
Willow, Saywin, Ivar are night, or this is my old one, I think, so,
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
it's
No,
changed.
I only switched to day shift for one day, so
yeah.
I would technically still be on night shift.
Okay. Yeah, there's still a few hours of day left before that shift happens, so. I'm throwing things by accident. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. I need everybody, if you're going to continue, to roll a d20 so we can finish off the day. So we still have 3 rolls left, so whoever's the top 3.
We got a 17, 14, 10, and Tweak hasn't rolled, so.
Goodness.
Dude.
I need to get a new chair. It sucks, yeah.
That's
I'm
nice.
sorry to hear.
I'm
He died.
I'm slowly sinking. Alright, we'll just continue with that. You know. So you 3.
Yeah.
There's this one. There we go. Okay. That's still going. Okay. Alright. 2 of you rolled higher than a 12. Do you want to roll on the table? Alright. So we'll start with Betty. 85.
85. Please be gentle.
Uh, 85. Ooh. Roll a d10. 6.
I'm concerned.
You continue to roll on. Surfing the waves that are now much more calm after the events of this morning, and you come upon it pretty quickly, but you do see someone else who attempted to make the Hellfire Pass run and was not successful.
No.
You see a capsized, upside down ship still smoking and charred with fire. Some 200, 300 feet from you.
Well, the fact that it's still smoking with fire means that there could potentially be someone on it, so I'm gonna go investigate that shit.
I'm gonna also go.
Okay. Oh,
Also, there could also be useful things for trying to repair the boat a bit.
yeah.
Could be.
I'm assuming the boat is like half submerged.
Yes, it's doing the whatchamacallit, the Merchant's Quest and Pirates not Pirates
Oh, yeah.
and Sea of Thieves, where it's like
Oh, okay,
half
you
half
disappeared.
floating out of water.
Hey, Tweak, want to roll a d20 for me?
Why?
Because I'm scared of rolling. Hey!
Regardless, I'm gonna go fly over to the ship and I'm gonna have Saywin swim with me so she can check underneath it.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm gonna call out to see if anybody responds.
Okay. You dock you drop anchor with the ship nearby, and you fly across. Say when you swim across.
Yep.
All right. All right. Yeah, Betty, as you call out, what do you say?
Hello? Is anybody there? Does anybody need help?
An eerie silence meets you.
Oh, goody. Okay. Wait, I can swim now, right? Because I have that ring, that elemental ring.
Yeah, you've been. I
Yeah, I'm
mean,
gonna do that.
You can also fly.
Yeah, but I mean, the boat, most of the boat is underwater.
You would become the master of air, land, and sea.
I think we're still working on it. But yeah, is there anything notable like on the? Because it's upside down, I'm assuming. So is there anything notable on the bottom of the boat, or is it just like?
you swim
around
you swim
the boat?
underneath.
Yeah. Well, I
Uh,
mean, I'm looking above and then I'm gonna swim.
okay, so from above, there's several holes that puncture all the way through. It looks like the Alex, what's the word for the main section of board that like makes up the bottom of the ship, like the first piece you bend?
You mean like the
Prow?
keel?
The keel. Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah, the keel has unfortunately suffered a severe crack. The ship will is no longer seaworthy. It probably won't be floating for too much longer.
Then yeah, I'm just. There's no like. Is there anything floating around it? Like any? I'm thinking just see if people
Blossom?
like wise. Like is there any like crates or anything?
Yeah, there's a few crates, a couple barrels that are just sitting there floating nearby.
I'll kind of round those up into like a generalized area, but I'm not
Okay.
looking at them right now.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna try and help Saywin.
Alrighty.
I'm searching under the boat, assuming I don't see something horrible underneath the boat.
Yeah, as you make your way under the ship, you do see a number of bodies.
No.
You just trapped either. You can see that the mast has broken and is laying flat upside down against the ship, and there's a number of people like from this angle in the distance. You can't see what, but they were clearly crushed by it and pinned, and now are now floating upside down. The ship still has stuff on it, but for the most part, it doesn't look like there's any survivors.
Loot?
Well, if there's anything useful that's still there,
Or valuable.
All right, what I'm going to do here, I have a list of things. I need Betty and I need Zaywin to roll me an investigation check. And that'll
Can it
give
not
you
be perception?
it. I'll allow perception if you want.
Perception would be so much better.
Beyond 20, please. I need you to turn on.
You know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration reroll.
I was able to refresh just now.
Because that's... Okay, 18 better.
18.
Let's see if this works now. Beyond 20, please. Thank you. 13.
13. Okay. That is 3 results. What I'll do is let me see here. 3 results. Are you, I have 2 lists. Are you going through and just being pirates taking things, or are you being respectful?
I'm being respectful.
Okay. So you'll have a different role.
I mean, they're dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is a thing though. Is it's like
Yeah,
they're
you take,
dead.
you
it's
take
not
stuff. That's yeah.
Yeah,
No, no.
like yeah.
I'm not casting any judgments or looking for morality. I just need to know which table I'm rolling.
Well, Betty's looking for anything and everything. She'll
Okay.
take things off a boat. She doesn't care.
Okay, so I need.
I'm really focused on practical things.
So, Saywin, I need 1 D100 roll from you, and Betty, I need 2 from you.
Me too.
76 and 81.
Okay. 32. We'll start with this one first. Gonna have it up.
The respectful table. The root through everything table.
And I also need a D20 roll from you, Betty.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Saywin, you
Hi.
find a 10-pound sealed box of exotic spices.
Exotic what?
Spices.
Okay. I'm gonna just add these to the shared inventory.
Sure.
That's a good idea.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's exactly like a merchant's quest in C&D.
That may be where this person was inspired by their thing, but there's some other stuff on here for the
The root through people's pockets.
well, because there's a sunken merchant ship and a sunken pirate ship. They have 2 different results. Yeah, 10 pounds of exotic spices worth 100 gold pieces.
That's pretty good.
Okay, and then for Betty's, I need to pull up roll 20. There we go. 76.
If there's anything monkey oriented.
Gotta bring that
monkeys.
back.
They're returning.
It's never left, it's just biding its time.
You find a set of thieves' tools.
Nice!
A full set. It's a little waterlogged, but it can be dried. And it hasn't started to rust. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
For 81. Betty, you find what looks like a custom-made spyglass
Oh.
with some weird brackets on the bottom of it. Looks to be of dwarven make.
I take that shit. That's good shit. Do I have any idea what it could be, or have I not seen any of that shit before?
Make an intelligence check.
I can do that. It won't be good, but I can do that. 12.
12. You feel like you've seen something similar to this, especially with the like weird brackets and dials on the side, but you're not entirely certain.
Okay, well, I mean, it looks valuable. I'll take it. I guess spyglasses are valuable.
Yeah. Alright, and then did you roll a d20 as well? You did 5.
Got a 5 on the d20.
Yeah. So you rolled high enough to find a treasure.
Yay!
You find 2 crates or 2 sealed barrels of black powder.
Oh, hell yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that shit on board. I can actually use that now, too.
Yeah. And I mean, the ship already has some because cannons need it, but
it's
that's more.
Now we have more.
A barrel lets you fire 50 cannonballs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do I get a name of the ship at all?
It's too badly damaged to recognize. It looks like a it actually looks like a Dorwanian ship.
Interesting. Is there any, like, anything identifiable on any of the corpses?
Not that you can find, no, unfortunately.
Okay, well, she tried.
Yeah. And then as for non-magical stuff, let me let me see if I can find something good for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna just.
A ring of 3 wishes.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be nice.
He did say non-magical though, so I literally went the opposite direction
Yeah.
That's
of what he
nice.
said.
It could be the ring of
It
three
would be
wi-
awesome, yeah.
Listen, it could be the ring of 3 wishes, but it's just like helpful thinking and not actually inherently magical. Like one of those lecterns you buy at like the gift shop at the hospital.
I've genuinely never been into a hospital gift shop and like paid attention to what's there. So
You are very
I
You're
am
fortunate.
very. You're right.
You are fortunate. You've never had to buy anything at a hospital gift shop.
No magical items.
Just tell us how many cheese wheels we get.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Oh man.
I'm using the cheese wheel generator to find out how many cheese wheels you cheese. Wheel.
How much cheese could a cheese wheel cheese if cheese wheel could wheel cheese?
I feel like it has to be at least one, right?
Alright. I'm
The question is, do you want saltwater cheese?
going
I
to
don't know.
I'm going to copy this
Here's
over.
the thing, it's Dorwanian cheese, right?
It's probably pretty good, yeah.
Who makes the best cheese?
Probably Barthetton, but you know, we don't...
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I
Barthetton's
just
got
put... I'm writing these down in my personal notes, I just put one thief cheese.
One thief cheese.
Jeez.
One
Oh,
thieves
no.
cheese.
I'm gonna put this in my.
Fuck.
Alright. There we go. That is the stuff that you find.
Any thief cheese?
Any thief cheese? No. And then, oh, I hit enter too soon. There we go.
30 pounds of wood.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
that's
a,
good.
it's not a lot, but
So
I
like
mean,
2 planks.
so it would be basically enough to heal like 5 hit points. Everything else on this ship is damaged beyond repair or has sunk. So if you want to spend some time swimming down, you can. But yeah, this is just the stuff that was captured or like trapped on the ship.
This is really good. A bound script for a comedic play. Is it
Yeah.
funny?
Oh, it's pretty funny.
Okay.
Oh wow.
What's in the bard's tales?
I mean, it's basically like, yeah, it's like
No,
it's
I know.
it's like
I'm fishing.
it's like a Mother Goose sort of anthology, but it's a lot of just things that have a dirty ending or an innuendo.
Good. But yeah, I will help Saywin round up all of this and get
Yeah,
it
they
for the ship.
a lot of you go to pull up a lot of those barrels that were floating out there, and they're mostly filled with seawater. They were filled with ale, but it did not last.
That's
So.
fine. Can I get an idea how long this has been like capsized for?
That would be an investigation check. You can certainly try.
I'll try it. Investigation. Is this about fae fiends or undead?
No. 3. I don't know. Could be yesterday. Could be a week. Could be a month. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And this was definitely caused by them trying to do the Hellfire Crossing.
Either that or someone opened fire from above them with cannons.
Well, do they have any sort of protective coating on the
They do
Hellfire
not.
Crossing? Then they probably got attacked. Or they didn't know.
I was saying, not most people don't know about the coating that your crew knows about.
So they didn't take any precautions.
No.
Got it.
They're just like, save time, zoom.
Uh,
Dead.
Saywin, you make me an intelligence check.
An intelligent or investigation or intelligence?
Just an intelligence check.
Well, I got a +0. Here we go.
Yep.
Flat roll. Oh.
Oh, okay. You feel like it's been in the last couple days that this had occurred, and you do remember that a hurricane did just pass through, so they might have made a move out of desperation to find shelter, and it did not work out.
I feel like we should give the spices to Travis. I feel like that's going to be the best use for them. Because it's 100 gold pieces, but it's also like,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. I don't think anybody will argue.
No?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm going to show Saywin the spyglass and see if she has any idea what it is.
I'm gonna scoot y'all over just a little bit.
No.
Well, because I don't need the space anymore. I'm gonna lock my friends right there.
Yeah.
Ah! No. I made me a VTuber model. It's not the best, and it's got weird eyes, but it's the best that I can do now.
And it doesn't like that you have glasses in real life.
Yeah.
I feel like any tracking software is gonna have issues with glasses.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the better place for my camera would be where I look primarily for D&D, because I look to the left a lot. Because the right side is all my DM stuff, so like whenever I'm keeping track of the stream, I'm looking left. So yeah, it's got a little bit wonky eyes, and I don't want to, but it's fine. It's fine. I enjoy it. It's good.
It's fine.
All right. But yeah, you all managed to round up your stuff with the help of your crew. Your
Would I know anything about the spyglass?
same thing. Make an intelligence check. It's 8.
Nope.
Yeah. You sort of look over it for a moment. It's a weird spyglass. It has as you look through it, it has 2 bisecting lines, but you've never seen anything like that personally. It does give you memories of the of that weird bubbly orb zoom of the sniper rifle, though.
Could be.
Okay, sorry for the distraction. Who the hell is making random lines in our thing pink?
I was gonna put a fucking. I'm doing it for like items to sell.
Okay.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking in the
Yeah, I'm doing it for items that we have to sell because we have a bunch of shit on here that we don't need.
Okay.
I was gonna make a legend for it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the legend would have been the first thing to do.
Nah.
But anyways.
So, it looks like it might be related to the what were they? Dorwayne rifles that you had back at the pirate cove.
Well, that Magitech bullshit?
It seems similar to that, but I'm not too certain. We might want to try and get someone who might be a bit more familiar with the technology to look at it.
Well, I mean, I can ask the Dragonborn that we have on the ship too, because she's been working on the range. But at the same time, we're heading to the port, so worst case scenario, I can ask her there.
Right?
Yeah, you
Also, I should probably talk to her about doing some gun training.
yeah. Let's see if I can raise my chair once more. Because my camera works better when I'm at eye level with it and not, roughly a foot down.
So yeah, as we're getting that on, I'll ask her about that, and I'll also ask her if she knows how to reassemble those firearms that we found in the very first town that we had a long time ago, because they're on this list, and I see that
Oh,
for
the
them.
random firearms.
Yeah.
She can and she does know how to, but she says that, payment would be required for her to do so.
I'll give her, what is it, like, what would be a good percentage of that, like, for like what they sell.
Dude, make a what is it? A appraisal check.
Which stat is that?
So that's that'll just be an intelligence check for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, that's what we said, intelligence?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
14, 15.
14, 15. Okay. You would know based on what was in there, their standard like single load break action pistols. So just like one step above the flintlock pistols. But I mean, even then, they're probably worth 60, 70 gold a piece.
Oh, wow.
And there could be like 5 in there. You're not entirely certain without actually parsing through it and figuring out what's broken or not, but
I say everything that we put together, I think 20% is fair, because she has to assemble it and everything.
okay, yeah, if you're planning on selling them, she'll take that deal.
I don't
Also,
think we need them.
as you hand her the spyglass, she goes, "Oh, I mean, it's a really, really well made dwarven spotter's scope. It has the cross. You could mount it with these brackets onto a rifle if you wish."
Oh. Alright, well that sounds like a sale.
It's it's not a high zoom, but you can still use it as a as a spyglass or attach it to a rifle. It gives you advantage on perception checks out to 300 feet. So.
Alright.
Yes, I will, I'll give that to Saywin and explain to her what it does.
Awesome. This will be helpful.
Yes, I will. All right. But you have spent some time going through stuff and, finding what you can from the ship, but you must away. There's not much left for you here, unless you want to sit here and try to find good wood off of the boat. But
No, it seems quite what we need. Or this would be better push off.
okay. Yes, you continue onwards, and as night now approaches, I need the night people. Hessel rolled a 19. I saw that.
Castle did roll 19. In the remainder of the afternoon, could I have conceivably gotten a 4-hour rest?
Yes, you would have, but you haven't completed a long rest yet. As long as nothing interrupts you, you can complete a long rest.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah, because there was just 4 hours left in the day. Excuse me. Yeah, you haven't completed a long rest yet. So if anything interrupts you, you'll have to start all over. But okay. Hessel, would you like to roll on the D100 table to see if something happens? It doesn't even say anything. Oh, 5.
Doesn't say anything, just does.
Brandon, he's never said no. The day he says no is the day that I legitimately think the world might end.
Well, I think I have literally said no one time because we were back to back. It was like 4 travel sessions in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
on
I
the
mean,
4th
that's-
session, no one was saying no, so I said no every single time.
Yeah, I remember this.
I mean, it's fun. I do, I leave the option up to you. Oh, that's creepy. Okay.
It's a good thing I'm asleep. I
Yeah.
don't have to deal with this.
As the ship passes by, you watch as several dozen candle-like flames appear on the surface of the ocean. As you get closer, they all appear to be ghostly humanoids.
God.
Would there be any suspicions that I've heard regarding this?
What would that be? Folklore, I guess would be a history check?
Of course, this is what I roll in.
Yeah, you know, just, you know. 24. You have heard of similar things, not exactly in this spot. But as you get the sense, sort of a chill runs over you, Sewan, as you feel an eerie wind pass across the deck of the ship.
We're getting the hell out of here.
Yeah. This.
The boat cannot take any more crap, so we're leaving.
Okay. The ghostly figures slowly track and watch you as the ship passes. And as you get close enough, they all begin to point.
Point?
Yeah. Their fingers stretch out, their eyes unmoving and unblinking. Their mouths do not make any shape. They just point at the ship. Continue onward. Nothing seems to happen yet.
Ah.
I meant we're gonna go onward as in avoid doing this, not just push through it.
Well, I mean, you can't stop and turn the ship around. Like, hard to stop. They sort of just appeared in front of you and followed the ship as you got close. Yeah, they weren't in a spot in the water that was avoidable.
Got it.
Yeah, they just sort of appeared around the ship and then became people. And then pointed.
Listen, it's rude to point.
It is. And you just had about 300 people point at you. That's so rude.
300? Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
That's right. I almost forgot.
Man, I wish I was awake for this. I was
I do.
What happened?
Well, I just saw these drawings of all the animals. I was like, oh, there's an egg in my room.
Yeah, there's an egg in your room, and we'll be dealing with that soon.
Egg.
Egg. I have marked
Waiting
it.
for the day we come back from an adventure. It's hatched and long gone. I'm like, oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
It just flies away. It's like, bye.
I marked a date on on my version of the calendar about 6 months ago, 5 months ago at this point. Whenever you put it in the sand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The last one would be Sewan, would you like to roll on the table? Actually, no, you don't get a choice this time because you were cursed. I need you to roll 2d20 or 2d100 and take the worst.
Oh, no!
Yeah, take yeah.
I'm sorry?
I need you to roll 2 d100s and we'll take the worst one. Hooray! Ship curse!
Fucking.
Oh, you rolled a 97. Oh no. That's
Oh no.
97 could have been so good, I think.
Oh, no.
Roll another 97.
Well,
I
rolled
rolled-
23.
yeah.
23, damn it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would have
Don't,
helped.
don't say, don't
That would
say.
have helped you. As the first light of day at the end of your shift begins to curl over the horizon, a fish flops onto your ship. And then another. And then another. And you watch as they jump out of the water in hopes of you don't know what. Are they running away from something? Perhaps. Can you roll me a d10, please?
The fish lord.
Fish, yes.
10.
10 Cthulhu.
We're gonna really limp into harbor.
Absolutely. If we make it into harbor at this point, it'll be a miracle.
So it's 10 tentacles, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
tentacles.
10 krakens.
It's not 10 crack.
They're like Sea of Thieves, so like after you beat up one, it's just they keep coming one after
Yeah.
another.
Oh, good lord,
They're
no.
like lined up.
Let's just
Attacking megalodons.
don't stack megalodons.
We had that happen though.
Yeah.
I think at one point we had like a pirate ship, 2 megalodons, and a kraken. Oh
I
no!
think that server
No!
was broken.
I almost got my
Okay.
long rest. Damn it!
Well, this is
So the-
second half of the night, right?
Yeah, this is at the end, so yeah, you would have ended up finishing a long rest.
And I also
Fuck
went,
yeah.
went to sleep after the fight, so I've got mine, right?
Yes.
Do I get mine?
You do not. You have. Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
You.
fuck, cause it's okay, yeah, you're
Hey,
right.
guess who's fucked?
The cleric.
Hooray!
This
I
is
need
why
my
elves
hit
are
points, man.
superior.
Yeah, Betty did not go to sleep until she's awoken in the middle of her attempt to make a long rest. All right. And also, I have decided I'm going to make this ship full sized, so because right now is technically how big your oldest ship is.
The insolent cur.
The insolent cur. But I need to make this that long. Roughly done.
120 feet.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey.
That's your ship. Thank you so much
Forgot
for
there was a
playing.
dinosaur on board.
You do.
So
You
much
have
more
a
room for activities.
do. You do.
Like I knew Cress was on board. I just straight up forgot that Cress was a dinosaur.
I'm sleeping.
All right, what the
underneath
hell's
this layer.
happening? Why are there fish killing themselves on our boat?
You have a number
Their
of.
final form. They're trying to turn into crabs.
Oh,
No.
no. So, a few weeks ago, the dolphins left, and they've been trying to repeat it ever since.
Yeah, they were like, that was so fucking cool.
Bro.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Mm-hmm.
What is our demise, Dungeon Master?
I'm finding your demise. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Also,
God.
we gave.
This time.
Well, he
it's-
does that. We gave the demonic skin notes to somebody, right?
Yes.
Who do we give those?
I handed over all the demonic notes in the back of holding to
Wyvern's
the
Club?
tiefling at the Slayers Guild in
Yeah.
Okay.
the capital.
Okay. Is anybody attached to the Book of Poetry or the Shanties?
No, but they're also valueless.
Yeah, but I still want to put them on the list so they're off of here.
We'll just take them off, forget about them, and say they're in the library. We have a library now.
Oh yeah, we have a library.
We built one forever ago, or whenever we got the ship.
That is
Yeah.
true.
It probably has 3 books in it.
They're gone now.
They're in the
Spooky.
library now.
Mhm.
It's got 5 books in it now.
So are we just cursed for this battle too? Is that a thing?
No.
No, I think the curse. I
No,
think the curse
only-
was having to re-roll our good luck.
Well, I think the curse is specifically for the 2 people that were above deck at the time. So
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
we're safe. Me
Yep.
and-
Totally.
I don't think that's true.
You know what? I will believe that.
I think maybe even we're not part of this combat because this is all.
That's true. We're not awake for this. They just get teleported to some weird, like, nightmare dimension.
Finding a token.
Oh God.
I'm sure I have one somewhere. Actually, I think I do. D&D Basics. Give me 1 second. Apologies for the wait. Might just have to use like a dragon or something.
No.
That concerns me. That this is an equivalent.
No, it's just something that looks equivalent.
That's
Still-
still concerning.
Oh, so a wyvern.
No,
Sea serpent,
no.
Loch Ness monster.
Oh, we have a fucking 2-cell list.
Close. Yeah.
So many things on it.
Yeah. Alright, nope. I don't have one. You know what? I'll spend the $5. Let's go. Spending money so I can use tokens that I don't feel like trying to find. Is it updated or do I need to refresh? Aha! Hooray! You see? No, silly. It's huge.
No.
Oh.
You let me.
It's tiny.
There we go. That's the way I saw
Oh no. Nessie.
it.
What is that? Plesiosaurus?
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
it's pleasing.
I don't even think this is scary.
Messy.
As 1, 2, 3,
7 more. Let's go.
and a 4. All appear. And, well, you see, they want your fish.
Oh no.
Give them the fish.
Right, start throwing the fish off the boat.
I need everybody to make an to roll initiative.
Ah, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
How many fish are there?
The fish are continuing to fly up onto your ship.
Fucking stop it. Oh my god, I rolled higher than a 10.
Hooray!
I didn't.
Russell's just waking up down below, stretching, thinking, I'm not really a coffee guy, but maybe I could go for it.
Did you want to do that thing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So You are at 1 right now, so yes, I would like you to make a con save.
Uh-oh.
You chilling.
Okay, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna actually copy that and have it on hand.
Okay. Alrighty. I have so many tabs open today.
Welcome to my world.
You do it on purpose.
Yeah, no, Alex, this is not a comparable situation. Brandon's doing this out of necessity. You do it because you're too lazy to close tabs.
No, it's because he wants to use things later.
I bet if we went through your dozens of open tabs right now, we would find duplicates.
Oh, absolutely.
No, Alex, you're not supposed to admit to that. That makes it worse. 14.
Okay, well, let me see if there are any duplicates. Now, are we talking about duplicates of the same type of webs? Or like
No,
groups
not
in the same
duplicates
website,
of the
or
same-
exactly the same?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly the same page.
Alrighty.
How many nails out of the 100 nails did we use?
All
Um,
of them.
I think you
All
used
three.
all of them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no more nails.
Assume all of them.
Yeah. You used everything but like your excess sales stuff.
Mhm.
'Cause, hey, you didn't need to replace your sales.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you've rolled some pretty good initiatives here. So
Too bad that the
19
next
starting
one's
with
faster.
19 starting with Saywin. Saywin, you are up first.
All right.
Right, unless I'm reading that wrong. Yeah, you're.
Can I tell people to start shoveling fish off the boat? Try and
Sure.
keep them from attacking the boat. Get the fish off.
There's a lot of fish. Oh.
You say to see the hairpin?
Yes. And basically try and get everyone on the boat to be shoveling fish off the boat.
Okay. I'll say the crew members are also helping, but excuse me. Plesiosaurs that have come up are not looking very patient.
So, just going through the tabs I have open. None of them are duplicates.
Okay.
Like, the only ones that would end up being duplicates are, like, YouTube. homepage.
Is that I'll say that's a bonus action. Are you doing anything for your action? Or are you just going to start shoveling fish?
What can
I bet you'll be up next.
I'm gonna use control water to speed our ship up for a little bit.
Oh boy! All right. So you're going to you're gonna cheese it. All right. Let me see. Control water.
Using redirect flow.
Okay. It doesn't specifically state the speed So I'll say it gives the boat 10 more feet of movement.
It's you cause flowing water in the air to move in a direction you choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in other unlikely directions.
Can
The
you not
water-
flow the fish off the boat?
You know, can I do that instead?
You could, but it could put a lot of water on your boat. Because in the process of slapping it up, you could start to sink the boat.
Better idea. I'm gonna just use this to push, or to get the water to pull the plesiosaurs away from the boat.
Okay, so you're going to try to push them away instead of...
Yes.
Okay.
Give us at least, you know,
Uh-huh.
half a round being able to shovel the fish off the boat.
Sure. It'll probably take a lot more than that, but you know. So, you've had roughly like 1,000 fish hop up on the boat. So gonna be awful. Why not?
Why are these fish so suicidal?
They didn't want to get eaten. All right. So if we're going to be using movement, then I'll say that you slow them down by about 10 feet. It doesn't state any speed. It just says you push water.
Yep.
So
And it can last for up to 10 minutes, unless I drop concentration on it, and it extends for 300 feet. Or it can...
within 300 feet, basically. So I'll say with this, the size 100 feet. Okay, so yeah, you basically, well, you couldn't get both sides if you wanted to slow them down. You could speed up the boat without an issue, but you couldn't slow them both down at the same time without slowing your own boat down. Because you're basically generating a current that is up to 100 feet, so you couldn't get both sides.
Yeah, alright. We'll just speed up the boat.
Okay.
That's the best option I got.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you center it on your boat. You begin to move.
Yep.
So at the end, since you are in control of the ship, do this way. The boat with its additional 10 feet of movement goes ahead 60 feet, leaving them confused and perplexed. I'll zoom out slightly. There we go. All right. So that is your go, Betty.
Okay, do they...
You are just
they looking to use them... Okay, so we're just leaving? Is that what we're doing?
you're waking up to something happening.
Okay,
You heard a message. You have not finished a long rest yet.
That's fine. I'm gonna get up and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And I see what the hell is going on.
So, yeah, like stated before, the little green squares where the stairs come up on this ship, and you're. Yeah,
can you not give me control of the boat anymore? Because I have to
okay.
move my character around. And she's also wants to go with the boat.
Yeah, isn't it hard? All right, you should be all right.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell's going on? Stop it. Okay. Betty's here. And there's just fish on the boat.
As you're coming up the stairs, there's fish flopping down the stairs, like at you.
Interesting. Okay. How long does the control water thing last for Salem?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Mm.
Okay, I could just double down on that and see if we can get even further. If that's possible.
Yeah. If you would like to attempt that, sure.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Because I have it.
Use your ring to cast control water.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The twin engine jets kick on.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. No bonus action, nothing.
Bonus action, like, question why life is like this.
Okay. Hessel.
To get a vibe, I open my doors and step out onto my balcony and see 4 monsters behind the ship.
Yep.
They look like they're in active pursuit.
They're just turning their heads, and so you open the you walk out to the balcony, and you just as they turn towards you and begin to swim.
Use my bonus action to invoke my form of dread.
Okay.
Just in case needed, I will roll my temp HP.
Sure.
And I will blast one of them with Eldritch Blast and attempt to fear it.
Sure. Which one are you aiming at?
One of the ones that's close to me.
Okay.
We'll say this one. It looks like it's looking directly at me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Wait, let's see.
Uh, 22 definitely
It will
hit.
hit. It will do 1
One damage. Boink.
and it will need to make a wisdom save.
You know what? It hit. So, wisdom save. What is the wisdom of a plesiosaurus? +1. Okay.
Damn.
I'm assuming its end is pretty bad.
Dude, it's wiser than me. By like a lot.
That's a failure.
Yeah, it is afraid of me for. I think it's just a round, but hopefully
Okay.
a round's enough to make him be like, okay, maybe this is not
Yeah.
worth the food.
Yeah. So it's a scourge.
And just for the sake of it, I will hit another one.
Okay.
Or it's up to, anyways. Miss.
That's a miss. Yeah.
All right, that's me. I'll stay on my balcony.
All right.
Watching them.
You fire off your 2 Eldritch Blasts. And, yeah. That
Wait,
is...
no, I have my room in the crow's nest, don't I?
That's right, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's until the end of my next turn. Dear,
Okay.
He is afraid.
So I'd be waking up here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can look down and you see them, and yeah. I forgot you had moved your...
Yeah.
Apparently so did she.
I'd say for the sake of like actually still having someone whose job is a lookout, there's probably a lower platform for the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Like on the same mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise someone's going into your room while you're sleeping.
Yeah, it looks like there's a barrel now on the middle of them, on the top of the mast, where there's the crow's nest, and then the ladder continues up into Betty's little room. So now they have like they technically have a nicer crow's nest because now it's not out in the open. So
Right, they have a ceiling.
yeah,
Yeah, you're not getting rained on.
so a little good improvement. All right. And as now the plesiosaurs go.
Damn it, they went before me. No.
They did. This one cannot move forward. Well, Hessel's
It can't move
there.
towards me.
Can't move towards you.
If he wants to get closer, plus if he breaks line of sight, he breaks line of sight. So if he goes around the ship,
Yeah, he
all of
goes
a
up,
sudden he's free to do
he goes
whatever.
up here. 40 feet, yeah. Ivor, I'm just gonna move Ivor up here because he's not technically there at the moment. This one's gonna get within range. Willow, you are not on the top of the ship.
Wait, why would I not be?
I mean, you're just finishing your long rest, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I was just letting you know so that you weren't like, I'm being attacked. Alright, that is how they position themselves. They're going to attempt to eat fish. If they break the AC of the ship, they'll bite the ship. But the ship still does have damage threshold. This one, however, is going to try to bite Hessel because he shot his friend.
Nah, I'd say probably like right here, because of balcony.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the other one that, there we
It doesn't have friends. It's an animal.
go.
Look, that's not the sound of intelligence, all right?
No, it's not. You don't have to be intelligent to have friends.
Intelligence.
I have you all as friends. I'm dumb as shit. Let's go. You're gonna get bit by a plesiosaur. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't think they can actually damage the ship anymore. 3d6 plus 4. Yeah, 13. So on a very, very high roll, they can damage the ship. This one just chomps into your leg, Hassel. And then just looks at you sternly as the others begin to eat fish off of the ship.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make 3 attacks against the ship.
I mean, I don't blame it, I'm gonna be honest.
That's a miss. So they're just eating fish, eating fish. Eating fish. Good job, Plesiosaur gang. They're just like rubbing their face, like they like stick their heads through the banisters and just rub their faces with their mouths open across the top deck. So they like scratch up the wood with their big thick teeth, but other than that, no damage is done.
I mean, the ship's already looking haggard. What's
Yeah. Alright.
it gonna do?
Willow,
Yay, it's finally my turn.
it's your
All right.
turn.
So I get out to the deck, see what's happening.
Yeah, you just see giant lizard monster heads like slapping across the surface of the ship, gulping
Okay,
up fish.
I'm gonna get like roughly around the right here.
Okay, just below the whatchamacallit.
Just below the crow's nest, like,
Yeah.
so I can kind of see various plesiosaur heads.
Yeah, you can see 2 from your location. The third is too high above you.
That's fair.
Okay.
And with the aid of my trusty owl, who I have not yet dismissed into the into hammer space.
Mhm.
I did keep him around all
Okay.
throughout the day yesterday. So I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask the plesiosaurs to be careful, and if they would have patience, we will shovel fish off for them, and even throw some to them. We just don't want to sink.
Make a animal handling check with advantage.
Do I get any buff for that from?
I mean, the buff is the.
Yeah, you know I'm talking about from Buddy, from Manu.
Don't
I
think
don't.
so.
So
Yeah.
it's just a Advantage +2.
Yeah.
Beyond 20. Advantage. 21!
21. You just get back. Oh, okay. Thanks.
And then I'm gonna turn to everybody else who's panicking. Alright, we don't need to go so fast anymore. Let's just shovel fish. They're cool. They won't attack. They won't fight the boat if we give them fish.
That is.
All right. That's my turn.
That is Willow's turn.
Is negating the situation entirely.
Oop. 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 Dit. There we go. Okay. Saywin, it is back to your turn. Are you going to help feed the fish, or are you going to let the engines continue to blast as you go along?
Shoveling fish.
I'll say, yeah, you can use your shield, the backside of your shield, to just sort of like scrape along. Yeah, make me an athletics check to see if you can sort of do like a like an almost like dog run as you hold your shield out in front of you, like you're scrubbing the deck.
Oh yeah, like dogs with blocks of ice.
Yeah. Okay. You shovel a solid like 30 or 40 fish in a line towards the nearest plesiosaur. It's a plesiosaur. It makes a face. You can't tell if it's good or bad, but it's happily eating fish. But the ship continues to go fast. Betty.
I mean, I guess I'll shovel fish.
All right, you fly down.
Yep.
What are you using to shovel fish? Are you gonna hockey them out with your scythe?
Yeah, sure, that works.
Alright, you flip it upside down, make an attack roll with your scythe.
An attack roll.
$21, good lord. Yeah, you slap shot back and forth with your two attacks.
Like hockey.
Yeah, you hockey puck a bunch of fish. Unfortunately, several of them are, well, minced as you do so because your blade is very sharp, but...
There are casualties.
Jump the water!
The plesiosaurs are very happy licking at the top of your ship. But the ship continues moving forward. Your ship.
Yeah, I'm not stopping.
Nor should we. We have reached an understanding with the plesiosaurs that we are going to give them their fish back, and please do not jump on our boat. It's very fragile.
The ship is now going 70, so.
Damn.
Because the double. Yeah. Right there. I moved a little bit too far, but. There. You're outpacing them severely. They are trying desperately to catch up, but actually, that would be right. Yeah. Oh no, I left Hessel behind. I left
Did
every.
Did I miss when we got engines?
Who didn't? They both activated control water. Two people activated control water, so it's like a jet of water is speeding up the boat.
So we're traveling at 70 feet per round. We're traveling at about 8 miles an hour.
Yeah. So that's why I break it down into like combat travel speed and real world travel speed, because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was just curious about the.
So in combat, that travel speed is 70. In real world, I would say you're probably going like 25 miles an hour, which is much faster than, because like with the full sails, you're probably going. This ship goes around 10 miles an hour, which is more accurate to actual ships and the speed that they traveled. Because I think the standard breakdown is like, oh yeah, all ships go 3 or 4 miles an hour, and it's like, you do realize that it would take several decades to cross the Pacific Ocean if that was the case. Or like a decade instead of like 6 months.
The average sailing speed of most modern boats is just shy of 10 miles an hour.
Yeah.
A racing boat can reach up to 17. So they are sailboats are not fast.
No, absolutely not. But
they're very efficient though.
yes. But yeah, everything in D&D is like, oh yeah, it goes 2 or 4 miles an hour, and it's like, do you realize how slow that is? I understand, but it doesn't make mathematical sense if you're going speed. But yeah. Yeah, this boat with your upgrades goes roughly 15 miles an hour. It's a pretty quick ship. Because it is not.
It's good at catching the wind.
Yes, it is, and it's not heavy. It's not a merchant vessel, which is they're slower. Like your old ship was a merchant vessel, and it went like maybe 8. Okay. But that is Betty's turn. Hessel. Are you doing anything, or are you just letting them?
I'm gonna hold my action, and if one comes up to me, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. You
That's
are.
it. I stay on the balcony.
Okay. You are. Looks like you're getting away. Because even if they dash. Yeah, I think they have to dash just to get to you. Yeah. Yeah, this one dashes to try to keep up with the ship. This one can't break line of sight with Hessel now that he's that far away.
It's at the end of my next
Oh, it's the end of your next turn. Okay, I thought it was the end of their next turn.
Well, I haven't gotten my next turn yet, actually.
Yeah.
So it's still good. Wait, hold on.
Well, it's technically, and technically you just your next turn just ended because you held your action. So, okay, then it also is going to. Yeah, they have to dash because they want fish, but they can't attack. This one is almost good. Yeah, I can't even get to the boat.
Oh no.
Trying desperately to reach up. And now what I'll do, since we're getting towards the end of the end of the map.
Reset to the back of the map.
Exactly. What happened? That was weird. Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. There we go. absolutely terrible. They're so sad. Willow, they're going, wait, slow down, help.
I'm gonna.
Alright. It is your go, Willow. What are you doing?
I'm going to use my action to use water whip to sort of, with the excess water on the deck, just sort of sweep a bunch of fish off of the deck.
Okay.
At like as much as I can, and then at the same time, I'm just gonna shout up to Saywin, who's at the helm. Hey, could we ease up on the speed? They're a little bit they're struggling to keep up.
Alrighty. Make me an Arcana check to focus your water whip on pushing the fish instead of actually giving a poignant slap.
Instead of slapping.
More like a water swoosh.
Because I have Manu, I have advantage.
Yeah. Natural 20. You, on the fly, reformulate. So instead of giving a poignant whip, it is doing a whipping motion, and it grabs the water. And you watch you slide about 300 fish off the side of the boat. The majority of the fish have been cleared from the right side of the ship. You watch as the two plesiosaurs sort of dip their heads on the right side to go catch fish that have been released into the water. Alrighty. Say what?
We're shoveling fish and we're keeping going.
Alright.
Completely ignoring what I said. Excellent.
Why don't we slow down?
Trying to be nice to the plesiosaurs.
One bit me, dude. If it comes up to me again, I will kill it.
No.
I mean, here's the thing. By shoveling the fish off, we're still helping them. We're just
And we are upholding what we said. I said if you don't bite the boat, we are shoveling the fish off of the boat. So
should I make another athletics check to shovel more fish?
Sure, if you wish to do so. That's better.
7.
Alright. This time you get a good line and along the left hand side, on the captain's side, you get like 50 or 60 fish. But you sort of scrape off of.
How many fish do we have left on deck?
We've gotten rid of about half of the fish.
Damn, so there were like 600 fish.
They were sweeping an entire school up, and they all jumped up onto your ship.
Happened to be, unfortunately, in that.
But yeah. Yep. Betty.
More fish.
More fish
Still
slapping the fish. You're going left now since the right side's been mostly cleared?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hockey.
Make an attack roll.
Hockey fish.
Hockey fish. 19, still great. You slap chop a bunch of fish into the ocean. And at end of your turn, the boat moves. Uh, 70. Goodbye, plesiosaurs. I have left the people behind again. God damn it. Oh. It went back to the deck. There we go. Okay. Hessel, it is your turn. None of them came up, none of them bit you. They're trying desperately to keep up with the ship.
Shoot the one that bit me.
Alright.
Stop!
This one.
It's an unnecessary fight.
Alright.
Oh, and that one on magic.
And hit.
Yeah.
Make them save.
Alright. So 3 damage to this one.
If it fails, it won't be able to pursue for 2 of its turns.
Yeah.
That one will basically just be gone.
20 plus 1. And then I need you to roll 2d20s, please.
20.
Yeah.
Nat one on magic.
That's a 7 and a 3. Let's see
Table 7, item 3.
see what happens. E400. I clicked on the wrong one. Damn. E.
I hope I
400.
fireball the ship.
No.
7 3. The plesiosaur needs to make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Well, it's a different kind of fire. That's a failure. As where is it? Where are you? I know I have you somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Very small. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Oh no, no, not the, not the boy. I want this. No, it's so hard to move. I've done something stupid. There we go. As you cast fairy fire on just this plesiosaur. So now he's a spark.
Okay.
Now he's a sparkle boy. And he's afraid.
You're probably afraid because you're like, wait, what?
He's afraid because he gets shot by the horror. The terror. Ah, he's scared.
The terror of the 7 seas.
Yeah.
I love that the fairy fire animation you've chosen. It looks like glowing snow.
Listen, it's called fairy fire in here.
I believe you. I literally like it.
Yeah.
I was saying I enjoy the fact that it looks like glowing snow.
Like this is
Cool.
this is stinking cloud.
That looks like a stinking cloud.
Yeah. All the other ones are pretty good, but fairy fire is just like sparkle dust.
And you know
Really
what?
it
That's
is.
fair.
This one still weirds me out though. Mage
I don't
hand.
like that. Oh,
Mage
I don't
hand.
like it.
Also good for Bigby's hand.
Dislike. Could also be good for chill touch.
Yeah. But anywho's a what's it? Yeah. They're fairy fired. They're gonna spend their turn. Well, these two are eating fish. They're animals. This one's afraid. Only this one can move forward, and now it's gonna move up and get ready to bite Hessel when the boat moves away.
Oh, damn it.
Because he shot his friend. Alrighty. Willow, it's your turn again.
Yes. Would I have seen the commotion that is the various eldritch blasts and fairy fires going off in the back
You would
behind the boat?
not have. You can hear something, but
All right. Well, regardless of that, I'm gonna water whip the remainder of the fish off of the boat.
sure, make another Arcana check.
All right. Do.
Oh.
Roll.
20. Okay. Yeah, you get about, I would say, another quarter of the fish off with this large burst of water. As the
We
wave
should only
passes.
have like 20 fish left.
Yeah, there's not many fish left.
Yay!
So,
And I will, because speaking of animals is still up, I'm just gonna shout back towards plesiosaurs. The fish are almost done.
thank you, thank you. You hear some of them from underwater. And that,
And probably the screaming of 1,000 fish.
yeah.
And then probably one from the back of the ship saying, "Fuck you!"
Hey! Don't shoot my boyfriend! But, you know, good play clearing the fish. I'll say, as this wraps up, y'all can clean up the remainder of the fish as the, other than this one that's, gonna bite Hassel and run away.
It's already used its strength. You can't do that.
Well, as the ship moves away, he bites you and then he flees.
Well, that's forced to movement. It's not an AOL. Too bad, guy. He bit me
He,
once. That's
he
all you
chomps at you as the ship moves away. And then he goes and eats fish because that's what he wanted.
That's what they wanted, was fish.
Fish. Fish.
And then I
Fish.
drop concentration on speak with animals.
Okay. So you can stop hearing the please, no, not in the water. Ah, fish murder.
It is far too early for this. I have just listened to the deaths of 1,000 fish.
Oh, yes, you have. Good morning. The
He's going back to bed.
plesiosaurs make their way away, and now we're done with that silly encounter.
And now for something completely different.
And now, something completely different. Welcome. I should move the ship twice. They're almost at Blackwater Bay. You're about an hour out. You can see it on the edge of the horizon as the sun begins to rise. That's all. The question is, which way are you entering? Are you entering from the main crescent dock, or are you going to find your way to your family's entrance to the city?
I think we're going to the main dock.
Okay. Is that a
place to get repairs, anyways?
okay? Ooh.
As we sort of go in for the approach, like as soon as I see land that looks like we're headed directly towards it, I'm gonna go down below decks and knock on the captain's quarters door. Hessel, have you given any further thought to your disguising?
Yeah, he'll hobble over to the window or the door open, and he's tending to a large bite wound.
Oh, that looked horrendous.
Alright, what
You
was the
need any
question?
assistance? I can't necessarily make it better faster, but I can get it to stop doing the bleeding.
That's fine. Mostly over it somehow.
Do you all remember, or did you all watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes.
Do you remember when Appa bit the one guy and he had the giant single tooth mark?
Yes.
That's what I'm envisioning. It's like he's just got a single tooth mark on the back and on the front and
Very
back.
square.
Yeah.
Squared off teeth. Except plesiosaurs had pointy teeth, so these would actually be puncture wounds.
No, probably then. Yeah, violent puncture wounds. Good.
Yeah, plesiosaur teeth were like cone shaped and sharp. Like,
Excellent.
do not get bit by plesiosaurs.
Alright, so what was the question?
Oh, have you given any thought to your disguise? I know you didn't appreciate my ad lib, but I figured if you knew of some sort of personage that slipped past all suspicion.
You know, to be honest, I don't think it will really matter much. It's what, an hour?
Yeah.
An hour's time isn't much. I think if you want to do anything, just change my hair. Otherwise, what'll happen will happen. I think.
Fair enough. I'll do a little bit better than that. If I'm going to be wasting magic on something stupid, it might as well give it the best chance of success. And I'll just depart, and I was like, if you need someone to tend to that, do let me know with the the hairpin.
Gotcha. And
You
he'll go
totally
about
are.
gathering his things to prepare,
Alrighty.
making sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
Since we're landing officially, he'll also get the paperwork ready.
Okay. Just so I can keep track of this on this map. 125 is your current ship HP. Your ship points are low, but cannot be repaired any further until you dock.
So, you want to know something interesting about the concept of hit points?
Yes.
I believe hit points were designated or were created to determine how many shells of a certain size a boat could take before it sank.
Okay. So.
I don't remember. There was a certain size. I think it was. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Look up again. I know there's. I want to.
So you're saying that we can shell a cat at least once, Scott?
14-inch shells.
Good lord, yeah. Definitely only once.
Yeah. Every living thing only has one hit point.
Yeah. God, I would hope so. Because if a commoner can take 4 and be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Be a little worrisome.
What's is I just had the mental image of like the moment before impact of a like football-sized shell and a cat. It made me sad.
Oh. No. Oh.
Kitten doesn't deserve it.
absolutely not. But if we're discussing hit points, does it make you feel better if I said seagull? A seagull has one hit point.
I would still feel bad for the seagull.
Cockroach.
Okay, I would feel less bad about
Okay, there you
the
go.
cockroach. But we all know that the cockroach can survive.
Yeah, they have undead fortitude. Alright, let's continue. Any other preparations you all are making before you make your way to Hessel's hometown?
Betty's got a bag of stuff she's gonna sell.
Okay, yeah. Something to...
Everyone's, checking over the ship, figuring out what needs to be repaired.
Sure. Alright. With everything squared away on the ship, you all finish making your way into view. As the sun rises over the horizon, you can now see, for most of you for the first time, and for one of you, and a fair bit of time has passed. You see why the name Blackwater Bay is given. You see a beautiful, clear bay in front of you, but the water, after about 5 feet, goes completely dark as the basalt rock rimmed bay sits in front of you. Simple inky blackness beneath the ship. You all begin making preparations to slow the boat down as it pulls into the at the moment just after sunrise, pretty quiet dock. There's only about 2 other ships pulling in as y'all slowly crawl into a place. I'm assuming Hessel sort of pointing you in a direction.
Yeah.
As there's two large docks on the left and right side of the bay, and then the center is mostly left there to mostly left open.
Also, can I just interrupt? I want to just make sure my audio is working correctly because it seemed to just glitch out for a second there.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you fine.
We
You
can
can
hear
hear
you.
me then. It's all good. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're okay. All right. Yeah, you all pull into a spot at the I'll let you pick, left or right dock.
Yeah, so you're the one that knows this place the best.
Well, in life, I always pick left, and since we're trying to defy expectations, I will pick right.
All right. You pick the right side of the bay to park. You slowly make your way in, and some dock workers come along, and you watch as they toss you ropes to tie up with as you pull in.
As we get close to the docks, I'm gonna just tap Hessel on the shoulder, and his hair turns black, his ears grow longer, and his face reshapes to be a little more elven, and he loses 2 inches.
Okay. Yeah. Hessel, the whole world's perspective shifts slightly as you Willow taps you.
Alright. Let me double check something. I've thumbed through the paperwork.
Yeah.
Is my name in?
No, your name would not be on the paperwork.
Then this works.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's specific names are attached to the ship. It's an independent sailing vessel. Basically, it's whoever owns the deed of the ship. They did trade it a lot, so.
Mm.
Alright, yeah, then this works.
And I mean, even if your name was on paperwork, you could always pretend you're like me and not have paperwork to present.
Well, the ship will need paperwork.
Oh, the ship will need paperwork, surely.
That's what I was checking.
You hear a gruff voice call from above. Good morning up there.
Evening,
yacht.
Dockmaster.
As you look down, there's a portly dragon.
It's morning now. We've been sailing all night.
Yeah, a portly red dragonborn stands with a sack of coin on his hip and a clipboard and a pen. He goes, what are y'all in town for?
Well, as you can
Well-
see, our ship sort of took the brunt of it.
Yeah, it looks like you were in a heap of trouble. Did that hurricane get you real bad?
Among other
As well
things.
have.
You know, well, if you got your paperwork, come on, we can sign down here and we can lock your spot up for your stay.
Hop on down.
Climb down your ladder to the dock. He kind of sticks a hand out for the paperwork.
Uh-huh.
You know, looks over at it, looks at the paperwork, looks back at the name. Maelstrom's Maw. Is that what bit you?
I like you. I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding. Hey, what's the fee for
He goes,
play safe and say 3 days?
yes, 3 days. That'll be 9 gold to hold one of these spots.
What I say I give you 20, and you go about beginning the arrangements for repairs.
Yes,
Send some workers over.
I can arrange that. Of course, we'll have to tally payment for the actual repairs later, but he sticks his hand up for the gold.
I'll hand over 20 gold.
He does a little bow and goes, thank you for your business. May come and go as you please, and just let us know if you're leaving early. We'll make a tab if you're not back in 3 days. You know the drill.
Yeah.
And he whistles out over and begins talking to some people that come over to him.
Alright, so there's a few destinations I have in mind. To be honest, I'll let you all pick between them. Let me pull this up. So the first thing I want to do is find a couple people I know, people that I can trust, and I'm thinking they'll either be enjoying themselves at Eat Crow, or in a back alley somewhere, making trouble. So do you want to go wandering, sightseeing, try to spot some familiar faces, or head straight for the tavern?
What's less likely to get you killed?
Yeah, it's not really a dangerous town. It's safe for anywhere you go here.
I mean, you know what I mean.
And to be honest,
Less
Crow is
likely
probably
to
one of
draw
the most
attention.
dangerous places in town. But
What's less likely to draw attention and start an unnecessary fight?
Alright, we should wander it. Tavern will be last stop, it seems like.
Yeah.
Keep posted
So
on
wanna
what's
go to the
happening. I'm
master.
gonna stay with the ship and try and make sure everything's getting prepared. Let 'em know what-
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated, say, when those things happen.
Alright. Well, I think then I'll give you a walk down the main street and point out some places I'm familiar with, and well, maybe I see somebody, maybe I don't.
Daddy would shrug.
Yeah. As you walk down, you see that the majority or the main thoroughfare sort of makes a what is it, a crescent around the bay, sort of the main first set of housing and shops and things of that nature, all sit along this giant main thoroughfare that runs around this lovely, like almost perfectly hemispherical like curve around the top side of the bay. You can see that the streets are well maintained. The houses are all, of roughly similar designs, but all seem to be made at different time periods. It seems like more of a growing town than a large town with a lot of old buildings. Seems to be a lot of construction going on, and a lot of offices. Different shipping companies, for the most part. Yeah, whereabouts are you going?
Well, Betty did mention wanting to offload some stuff, so let's head to the House of Unbound Stars.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What on earth place is that?
A magic shop.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, you make your way up the street and sitting down a row of what seem to be homes rather than offices as you head up this large incline swooping street, sitting right at the top of one of the middle roads is a house that looks pretty much the same as every other home around it, but it is this light green, like a like almost a like a faded moss green with a tiny little sign over the regular like home door that you can't read unless you get very close.
Okay.
and I assume we get fairly close.
That's up to you. I'm as
I
you.
know what that is.
All right. Yeah, you remember the shop. It gives you a weird sense. You never really went in and explored after the first time. But yeah, you get up and like a 20-inch wide sign, like nothing. Basically like a welcome sign, just says,
One of those you'd have to
That-
know it's there in order to.
yeah, it just says Unbound Stars.
By the way, as we walk everywhere, my eyes are scanning for thieves' camp. Anywhere I can find it.
Make either a perception or investigation check. Okay. The first the first ones you notice were on the offices. Most of them are marked with simple symbols of ignore signs, like don't make hits on this place. This one on the House of Unbound Stars, you just see the little symbol for warning.
Nah.
Would I be able to see any of this with my passive perception, or would I have to actively be looking for it?
You'd have to actively be looking for it. The Thieves' Cant is specifically designed so it doesn't pick up. It just looks like scratches unless you're looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to be looking for it, but
I mean, I can read it, but it's just like.
yeah. But would Betty be looking for it, or just looking around the town?
I mean, she probably would be, because it would make sense for, like, because we are in, like, a smuggling thing, but it wouldn't be, like, you know.
Sure. I mean, yeah. You want to make a perception or investigation check?
Because I can read it, so I could see why she might want to do that.
Yeah. 13. Similar situation. There. But yeah, you make your way to the front door. The sign that hangs on the door says "Open." Ring the bell. Mm-hmm.
I will ring the bell.
Sure.
And then open the door, presuming that it is unlocked.
All right.
I follow the signs.
You open the door and ring the bell next to it, and as you do so, you see a small flash behind the door. You hear the bell ring, and as you hear the bell ring, you see a small flash behind the door as you open it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's that flash?
You open the door to a building that should not fit inside this building.
I know what the flash is.
Yeah. You see out in front of you a almost like a circus tent. A massive tent building with like corridors of velvet.
Hello?
Oh, customers, you hear an ethereal voice say.
Fortunately, it's probably you're probably not a massive fan of, but we do have some items you might be interested in.
I trade for all things interesting, as long as they're interesting. Please come in.
Let's
I
go.
will take
Yeah?
a further few steps into the building.
The door still persists, but now as you enter, it closes and sits floating where there is no door frame. As the door closes, some of the curtains begin to lift. But yeah, there's still like a corridor that you're now walking through these like 15-foot high velvet walls. You can see above you the this massive tent a single dot of sunlight is coming through goes up about 40 or 50 feet.
I feel like, isn't it like everything we walk into is kind of like this? Different on the inside than it is on the outside?
Has this
Yeah.
ever happened to us?
Several times,
I
I
think
think.
once or twice before, but
I mean, it's starting to be a trend.
well, I mean, for you all, it may have only been once or twice before. I could not begin to count the number of times I've walked through a
I
door.
get it. Fantasy core that
Yes.
you can't prove exists. I understand.
Yes, walk
I'm in the
forward.
process of proving that it exists.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. Now, what are we selling?
What aren't we selling?
I mean, I had a lot of like mundane shit, but you were like, let's go to the magic shop, so.
Oh, I thought you were just offloading on magic items.
I mean, I could, yeah, I'm also gonna offload our magic items. It's just like there's a bunch
We
of
have a
different
lot of
things.
shit.
Now, you
'Cause
continue
we
walking.
have magic items, we have like books, we have just random garbage,
Right.
but it's also like not like necessary. The main thing also I wanted to see is so I got that pen from Vivian's place, right?
Yes.
Is it possible for me, because I paid 100 gold pieces for it,
Yeah.
is it possible for me to try and upsell it?
You could certainly try.
Why are you trying to upsell it?
Because I paid 100 gold pieces for it and I don't want to lose money.
Because she realizes she doesn't write nearly as much as she wanted the pen.
Yeah.
So stupid. Well, we should probably sell the circlet of blasting and the man's bane longsword.
Yeah.
Alright. You continue walking forward through the velvet
But also
curtains.
we can do this on
Bro!
the off session as well.
No, you need to sell things in session unless they're mundane. we already started. We already started. Okay.
We'll put those two things on, and then Betty will also put the little pen thing on.
Okay. So let me continue. You walk forward, and the curtain opens up because I've been trying to say it. To several rows and columns of these like glass shelves with items sitting up on them, and a tall, thin, water genasi woman of pink hair and dark pink hair sits in the center on a pillow. She's got a little cup of tea, and she's flipping through a book. Newcomers, welcome. I didn't recognize your voices.
Yes. I can't speak for the remainder, but I've never been here before.
Betty's never been here, right? They don't like to deal with the Blackwaters.
No, you've never been to Blackwater Bay.
Yeah. Newport for me?
Huh? If
Yes,
you
we come into possession of some items that we can't really make the best use of, but they're magical all the same.
sure. If you are looking to sell, I might be looking to buy. So you're presenting a sword.
With this, yeah,
Okay.
with this sword of manslaying.
You present this cleaver-like blade with the serrated back. She says, ooh, nasty little weapon. Her eyes flash as I pull up the book for magic items. The book. Okay. Da.
Can't believe you went through all that trouble to get that quill.
Yes. Hmm.
If she's not gonna give me at least 100 for it, I'm not gonna sell it.
Yeah. Yes. Hmm. I could give you 3,000 gold for this one.
The sword?
The sword.
Okay.
I'm not even really interested in negotiating. I think I'm just fine with it.
Very well.
Honestly, none of us really like the thing.
No,
I can see why, but
it sort of reeks of ill intent.
I feel like I can sell it pretty quickly to someone in town here.
Oh dear.
Well, that checks out.
Yeah, she hands over 300 platinum that she like conjures out of the air as she takes the blade. And as she takes it and she presses it between the pages of her book, it disappears and he watches it appears on one of the shelves.
Right next is the circlet of blasting.
Circlet of blast. And I start a blast. I could offer another 1,000 gold for this.
Once again, I think that's just reasonable.
No.
Yeah. No one will argue.
She puts another 100 platinum on the
Even
pile.
better, which makes it even better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should I just add this directly to the party funds, or?
Yeah.
Sure. If we're gonna cash out, we'll do it later.
Anything else magical you're looking to sell?
I mean, Betty's gonna try again. Betty's gonna put the thing on the desk and see. She's gonna do it as nonchalantly as we have the other items.
Yeah. She looks at it. She's like, 70 gold?
I think I could sell her somewhere higher. She takes it.
Very well.
Alright.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not
Yeah.
paid for it, but also I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep it. Like,
Do you have any healing potions on hand?
I do believe I do.
That would take 2 standard ones.
2 standard potions of healing. 2 for 110 gold.
110. Not standard market.
I have to make profit.
I'm sure those other places did as well, and they would have taken 100.
I have to make them myself. So.
Come on, short little me.
Make a persuasion check.
short little me.
Short little me.
23.
23. Very well. 100 gold.
You have to make a wisdom
Deal.
check not to burst out laughing.
No, I say you hold it in, but there's a little bit of a snort. It's just the tiniest like amount of air slips between your lips while they're closed. Yeah.
like the Gavin Free trying not to laugh but actually laughing.
not quite that terrible.
Is there anything in the shop that I vibe with? Is there anything that's calling out to me specifically?
I don't know. What are you vibing with right now?
I'm vibing with where the fuck is it? It's on my RP objectives. I'm vibing with a bandolier, the champion. That's what I'm vibing with.
Roll me a D100. I'll look this up.
It increases my crit range from 20 to 19. 21, fuck.
21. Mm, nothing of the nature seems to be in the area.
I'm not vibing with that.
Nah. There's some boots of elven kind.
That's not what I'm vibing with.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here seems to be more directed towards. She's got a lot of magic weaponry, and she's got a lot of things that a seer would use.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of crystal
How much
ball.
can I sell Nor
Lots of crystal
for?
ball. What?
How much can I sell Nor for?
Don't sell more.
I'm not
You
going.
need him.
I want to know.
I mean, if you gave it to her, probably like 1,000 gold or so. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom very badly. So I am going to hit the be right back. I'm gonna call a potty break right now. So think about next area we're gonna go, and then we'll be right back, folks. You'll still be able to hear them.
So I'm gonna put Nor's value at about 1,000.
Don't sell him.
You know,
You need him. Is the circle that lets you concentrate on two things at once? Is that a actual D&D item, or is that a homebrew D&D
That's
item?
a homebrew.
I assume so.
Also, it was legendary.
Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't. I thought it wasn't. I thought it might.
Oh
not
no,
have
it
been
was the
It was the
intelligence one.
legendary variant of the intelligence band.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So never mind. I won't try looking for that, but I will try looking for other things.
Alright. So there's 2 inns and a tavern we could hit up.
I'm kind of curious if there's going to be anything interesting happening at the docks.
Hopefully, disguise worked its wonders, but it's possible.
Part of me really wants to get into part of me just wants me to split off and get into some shit, because we're in like a thief town. Crest isn't thieving anymore, is he? He's just a dinosaur.
Yeah, he is in fact just a dinosaur.
Sadness. I guess I could tell the dinosaur to go thieve, right?
No. Impossible.
Impossible.
His hands are not capable. It doesn't have thumbs.
Neither did other Crest.
He had like a beak though. He had a precision mouth.
Who's gonna fight a dinosaur for their purse?
Depends on what's in the purse.
Rich people
Would
that
they?
probably have hired help and also might be magic because they're rich in a D&D world.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you're also forgetting the fact that rich people do dumb shit.
Rich people do dumb shit. I mean, poor people do dumb shit too, as evidenced by us, but rich people do some weird shit.
I mean, would you fight a dinosaur though?
No,
would you
because
fight a
I
dinosaur for your
place
purse?
value on living.
Exactly. And also, it's a pain in the ass to go around with hired help everywhere you go.
And
Like, you think
I'm
they go to
sure
the
it's
grocery? Do you
I'm
think they
sure
go to the
it's
grocery
nearly
store and they're like,
impossible to find hired help who would sacrifice their livelihood for their life, not their livelihood, their life for your purse.
exactly?
I think
I think a dinosaur can get away with stealing a purse.
I think your dinosaur's like CR2 or something, so it
Yeah.
probably couldn't.
Oh,
I mean,
speaking of
A slightly
dinosaurs,
strong thug, like a slightly strong thug is CR2.
I mean, it has the exact. Listen, it is equivalent to a griffin and a hook horror juvenile.
Huh. Speaking of dinosaurs, I was reading the new what if Randall Munro book, and apparently one single McDonald's could support the caloric intake of 12 T-Rexes.
Well, if we decide to resurrect T-Rexes, then we would definitely have the resources need to not die horribly to them.
We have the technology to not end up like Jurassic Park.
However, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, really, you shouldn't.
That being said, I'm not a biologist. If someone makes a dinosaur, I want to fucking know. I
Yeah.
want to see.
I mean,
want to
I
see what
feel
a
like if
resurrected
somebody
dinosaur looks like.
successfully revives a dinosaur, it would not take very long for everyone to know.
Also, just to put this into perspective, a tiger is CR1. Would you fight a tiger for your purse?
No.
No, but a
Exact.
town guard is also like CR 1/2, which means like 2 guards could take a tiger, which is not realistic.
No, that's somewhat realistic depending
I
on
don't know. I
weaponry.
think a tiger could take out like 6
A
people.
tiger could take on 2 guards.
It depends on who has the jump.
I mean the opposite. I feel like the tiger could take on way more than 2 people.
A tiger, I
I
mean,
mean,
a tiger,
it again
a tiger
depends on
would
who
win.
has the jump on it.
A tiger would win.
What environment are we talking about? Are we talking about in the city
Ah.
or in the woods?
Alright.
I'm pretty sure those civilizations who lived alongside tigers probably had people who could take out tigers,
Mhm.
like
Probably.
one on one.
You know what? We're
Mono
gonna
y
no,
tigre.
no, we're gonna Brandon back. Brandon, I give Crest the mental command to go steal a purse.
He is a dinosaur, by the way.
He is a dinosaur. He asks you why.
I mean, I think it'd be good for both of us. Get you some new toys.
What's in there?
I mean, money to buy toys.
Is it food?
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm curious if I meet any interesting characters down at the dock.
Say when you watch as a velociraptor slinks off of the boat.
Oh no. Really shouldn't have expected anything less from Crest.
He's a random dinosaur on the street. He'll be killed in minutes.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, oh yeah.
Absolutely, immediately.
Suddenly, dinosaur.
Holy fucking shit! It's a dino.
Well,
But I mean, here's the thing. At least try and roll for it, you know.
First things. Same one. Roll me a perception check.
All right, I'm good at these. Watch me roll in that one. 16.
16. You do see a small group of about 4 figures wearing dark clothes are sort of slinking along, trying to look nonchalant, but very obviously are like eyeing the boat. And then rounding the corner is a velociraptor, and they cheese it. Crest, like a dog, chases after them.
You know, I'm gonna just let that happen. That's not my problem.
You hear a scream as Crest pounces on one of them. Crest happily runs back with a backpack that's like ripped up.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, or any of the dock workers or shipwrights. What are they up to?
At the moment, it looks like they're the assessing and like building a plan to like deal with the ship. But at
I've got a list of everything that needs to be repaired.
yeah, well, yeah, they're still like arguing with each other. So yeah, even if you hand it over to them, they're like, "Oh, thanks," and then they like sit there and argue for whatever reason. But at the moment, the people that were just scared away looked like the most interesting at the moment.
Chris did get a backpack from them though.
Yeah, just have a backpack of things. Not the most useful things, but you know.
It's fine.
Probably some rope in there.
Alright. Whenever you sort out whatever you're arguing about, tell, and I'm gonna point to whomever has the other earpiece.
Or no.
I don't know, yeah.
Tell him to contact me, and we can get everything sorted.
Sure, yeah, no problem. Well, yeah, we'll let you know. It's gonna take a moment. They seem
Go follow where those dark clothed figures were
Yeah.
running off.
Hooligans.
So proud of my boy.
At the magic shop, I actually have stuff.
sure. Say when you go into the city and yes, sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Would you happen to have either of these spells, and I'd hand over a piece of parchment with descriptions of a pair of spells that Brandon knows, and I'm keeping secret.
Yes to the first. Roll me a D100 for the second.
Is the second one the
Homebrew one,
or...
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. D100.
D100. E-Dundee.
96.
Yes to both. Gerp. Need to go to this list and find it. They're both level 4, right?
They're both level 4.
700 for the pair.
That sounds agreeable. And I noticed that there's a lot of things around here pertaining to seers. You wouldn't happen to have something that would make it easier for other people to see what you have seen?
He kind of strokes the edge of her book as she thinks. We do have things to assist. Let me see. There's a spell. I don't remember what it's called.
I know the spell that you're talking about, and I also don't remember.
Hi, Mind Lord. Thanks for the raid. Welcome.
My lord!
Welcome.
Always
Brand, you
happy
get my
to see
message?
our mind lord.
No, I have not looked yet. Sorry, Rosen. I've
No,
got.
that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, welcome. How'd your game go? Get anything interesting done today?
Man,
Is
that
it-
sounds like there's a lot of
Excellent.
entropy involved in
Is
that.
it code thoughts?
Encode thoughts, yes.
Which is a cantrip.
Yes. But she is selling a she reaches over and grabs a basin and she goes, this will allow anyone who's holding the basin to use the cantrip, encode thoughts, where you could place a memory inside of it and view it, or anyone else can view it, and simply be able to streamline the process of sharing thoughts and memories.
Certainly would prick my fingers a lot less than the method I was intending.
She kind of tweaks her head a little bit. Well, I'm selling this one for 1,500 gold.
See what I got in my inventory.
Ooh, that is a good combination play there, and awful. Good work.
That's
Damn.
Yeah, that's terrible. You scare me.
That's horrifying. Don't. Bad. Don't. Brandon, don't take any ideas from Wine Lord.
Also,
Don't worry. I mean, I already did the whole
Yeah.
anti-magic storm thing. That's lovely.
Also, I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm imagining this lady as a Kaminoan from Star Wars. Like, I know she's not, I know she's a water genasi, but my brain's just like she's a Kaminoan.
I don't know what a Kaminoan is, so.
The people who made the clones, it's
The really
those
long neck, crazy.
really
Yeah,
long,
yeah. I now understand
Yes.
what you're talking
And yes, Rose, make me a roll under the table.
How do I do that?
/GR.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, you're far more evil than I. Yeah, you all watch as Betty sort of slowly walks away backwards, looking at y'all, and y'all make eye contact with her for a moment, but she continues walking backwards. And then she just walks out of the door and exits the building.
I think for the moment, 1,500 is a bit too dear. So I will just take the scrolls and make do.
Well, if you wish, I will have this probably for a fair bit. Not too many people in the market of sharing memories like that.
I mean, neither am I, to be completely honest, but fate has sort of forced my hand a bit. But I will pay the 700 gold for the 2 scrolls, and
Okay.
I have my 2 scrolls.
Yes.
Yay.
Right.
Scrolls!
Scrolls!
I'm sure
Roll.
we'll be back before we leave.
What was that?
Probably. What?
I was saying, what did you say? I was...
You you started saying something, and
Someone, I think you said something, Hessel, and then I didn't hear it, so I said what, and then everyone stopped and said what. I didn't mean to throw them. You were like, well, we were gonna head back, and then I was like, what?
is it something
Oh.
something before we leave?
I was just saying, I'm sure we'll be back here before we leave.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
We'll be back before we leave. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I didn't hear the first part, and I was like, well, back before we. I was like, what? I was figuring things out, and I got confused. Okay.
We should probably find the bird. It worries me when she silently exits places.
Why?
Because it usually means trouble.
Yeah, but if it's perpetually her fault, then at some point we just have to let her deal with it, right?
This is fair.
Besides, while this disguise is up, I wanna go drop by that tavern.
Understood. How long has it been, by the way?
Y'all walked up here, so maybe 15 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I didn't. What walking places take some time sometimes.
This is not a huge city.
I'll ping headband and say I'm heading to what's it called? Eat Crow.
Eat Crow.
I love the name. I love the name. It's so good.
Yeah. You head further into the city and take a turn down like a dark alley into like this dilapidated courtyard. And sitting. Oh. What just happened?
I don't know.
Interesting. Am I still here? Is everything still running?
I hear you.
Is the stream running? It is. Weird. Okay. Everything just flashed.
You just had a moment.
No, yeah, well, Chrome had a moment. Every single tab I had open in different windows was all flashed black. I went, oh.
No, I would get some sort of memory allocation error
Yeah.
itself.
Alright. But, yeah, you make your way into this, like, dilapidated courtyard, and a rundown shack is the best way I can describe it. A building that looks like it needed its yearly repairs for the last 10. And they've just sort of painted over with this black paint anything that might stand out as, like, a hole or a dent, a board put across the for a hole in the roof or whatever, and just painted it black. A sign hangs with a head of a crow and the skeleton of the body underneath it.
I don't know why they like this place so much.
Perhaps it's the particularly humorous name or the depressing, shady ambiance.
Whatever. Alright. He'll duck in.
Alright. As you head in, Betty, where are you going?
Where are you going, Betty?
Where am I going? She's had to behave herself for 2 cities in a row, being the Dragon City and fucking
Oh, no.
her mom's house. So she wants to stir up shit. Like I know you listen. You guys are got the inquiries and you got the disguise going. Betty just needs
Chaos.
release.
I knew it. Why did I know it? Why did I know it?
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Betty's gonna try and find the shadiest situation she can and insert herself.
Sure.
Oh, Lord.
Are you flying or are you just staying on the ground?
I'm just gonna walk around, but I'm literally everything on me. I'm keeping tabs at all time because I know this is a thief city,
Sure.
so I can't get robbed.
What's your passive perception?
17.
Okay. So, most people can't sneak past you.
But yeah, shadiest situation I can find.
Yeah, make me either an investigation or perception check.
Perception check.
I knew that you were gonna go do something.
I mean, she also walked backwards. I tried to make a stealth roll to get away, and I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or no, I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
That was it, but it's still.
Okay, that explains why it was so awkward.
Oh yeah, I made sure it was real awkward. I was like, it wasn't low enough to like bump any of the shelves or anything, but it was just like, if I just keep walking backwards, they won't be able to see me.
If I close my eyes, they can't see me.
Yeah. 20.
20. Interestingly enough, you see Saywin looking around, and you see 3 like hooligans ducked in an alleyway.
I'm going to insert myself into that situation.
Oh lord.
In what manner?
First of all, I'm gonna listen to see what the fuck is going on.
Sure, make me another stealth check.
Drop down on top of the hooligans. Drop down on top of the hooligans.
Yeah, can I try to stealthily fly up to a roof and then
Make me another stealth check. Yeah.
I will make a stealth check. This is gonna go poorly.
14. Roll for them real fast. Or what's their passive? Because this guy's out on the lookout. But I'll give him disadvantage because he's tracking Saywin as Saywin's following him to the city.
Would I notice Betty?
You do notice. You watch Betty fly up onto a roof in a general direction where you were chasing the.
Can I try and move in a way that I think would corral them towards Betty?
You don't know where they are currently. You were closing in on them, but they are sort of tracking you.
Dodging.
If I make it onto the roof, I will give Saywin instructions on where they are. Because I saw them, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Say like around the corner.
Great.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Betty, they do not see you. They seem to have they're too focused on watching Saywin at the moment.
But yes, I'm gonna listen, but as I listen, I'm also gonna tell Saywin like where they are. But I'm gonna tell her to wait until I hear like is their conversation just like, oh my god, the shark lady's after us?
No, the conversation is the shark lady sent a velociraptor after us. Bruno's fucking dead. The velociraptor got him. He didn't come back. Shit, he got all our tools. Who the fuck are these people? Why do they have a velociraptor on their ship?
Who the fuck are these people? Why do they have a velociraptor?
Betty is going to unsummon Crest wherever he is.
Okay. Yeah, you poof him away.
That's gonna be a problem. And then she's just gonna wait for Saywin to close.
Yeah, you guys lock eyes and you're just like pointing down. These kids are like maybe 14, 15 years old. But
What are they doing?
they were gonna go steal from the new ship.
The new ship that rolled in looking like crap?
Yeah.
So
Man, really had nothing better to do.
Nope.
So I'm assuming I'm able to coordinate where they are.
Yeah,
with
Betty's
Betty.
pointing down. She's like standing on the roof above them, like on this like terracotta roof. Just pointing down into this alleyway between the two houses.
I'm gonna try and find a corner near where Betty's pointing and casually stroll out from behind it with. So what do you think you were doing looking over a ship?
As you get close, they begin slinking down the alleyway away from you. Betty, you can intercede if you wish, like Batman style.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Fucking Dark Knight Rises, like slam down with your wings. And they go to run into Saban, who's now at the entrance of the alleyway.
Oh, this is gonna be another Trevor situation.
Oh no! We can't do that. Not again.
The tallest of the three is a tiefling boy. He pulls out a flintlock pistol.
Oh, immediately got.
And he points it between you and Saywin, and he's switching back and forth. And he goes, "What the fuck do you want?"
Is he trying to speak like deeper than he actually does?
Yeah.
Just want to know why you were lurking around the ship.
He goes, It's none of your goddamn business.
Wait, I can tell them right now they're gonna steal shit.
The short, portly one of the three goes, "No, we weren't."
I literally heard you saying you were gonna steal shit.
When? He gets an elbow.
She'd point to the roof.
He is vehemently denying ever saying that. Listen, why don't you let us go? I don't have to shoot you.
What is it again?
The pudgy one pulls out a dagger.
I'm going to use a bonus action to activate the armor.
You watch as Samus is walking in and just fucking Iron Man's just...
Speed bonus. Movement speed bonus.
Oh! Are you gonna dash in?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and dash in and grab the gun from the kid.
Make an unarmed strike. As you're trying
to help with this, like tripping him? Or
sure.
him in
So
some way?
I'll say, Betty, make either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
To sweep the leg. Well, say when you watch as these jets appear on the back of, like, these open vents appear.
An Iron Man
and just,
coming in.
You watch as her feet glide across the ground. Like, she's not she's not running. She's just like, her feet just slide across the ground.
Yeah. 21.
21. He begins to fall backwards. You have advantage on the grab, Saywin. 17. That still breaks his armor class. Yeah. You grab a hand on it. I'm going. Let me see. I'm going to roll with.
I know the other one's probably gonna try and stab either me or Saywin, but it's gonna be.
Yeah. The other one is going to attempt to stab Saywin, but doesn't know that they're covered in great armor. Yeah, I'm gonna make a.
I'm keeping an eye on the third one that hasn't pulled a weapon to make sure they're not a caster.
He's just ducking his head behind a trash can. Yeah, as soon as like movement happened, they ducked to a corner. Let's make a wisdom save to see if he reflexively pulls the trigger. Okay, no, he tries to, but you twist his wrist just enough that he can't grab onto the trigger, and he just sort of pulls the gun down as he squeezes his hand. you now have your hand around the gun Saywin, and it's sort of half out of his, but he's still holding on.
Can I try and grab it?
Well, it'll be their turn now.
Okay.
He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna abandon his friends. He's gonna disengage, and you watch as he parkours up on the roof. Yeah, and the pudgy one's gonna try to stab you with not a great amount of anything. Oh, what is that? Dex and strength are +1, so that's a 3. Wow!
Fuck.
I was like, there's only like 2 results. See, when you feel a slice across your skin. Wow, 5 damage. Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
And he goes to like protect the one by the trash can. The other one has run across the roof. Are you chasing after them, or
Which the gun one is running?
the gun one dropped the gun and disengaged?
Is he within 60 feet?
Yes, he can only get like he does like a Z hop off of the walls and gets up to the roof.
I'm gonna, if I have a chance, I'm gonna cast Command Grovel.
Sure, yeah. Oh boy.
Oh god, this got out of hand very quickly.
Well, I mean, now I'm trying to keep it in hand because I don't want them running off.
Yeah.
They're kids. They're gonna run away and cry at home.
He's got +2 to his charisma because he's a tiefling.
I also have ideas for these ones.
He gets up to the roof and you say grovel. He slides off the roof and just bashes his skull against the trash cans. He is unconscious. He's here. And the trash can lid dents in on one side and is now like U-shaped. His neck might be broken.
Oh no.
I'm going to look at the one that is holding the knife and just put a hand on the maul and say, all right, if you put the knife down, I'll forget about you cutting me and we can help your friend here. But you gotta answer some questions. All right?
He's like trying not to cry, but very clearly crying. And he goes, you're just gonna kill us like you did Paul.
No. No, I'm not.
Why does this happen every time? Oh.
Why did it immediately become murder?
Well, first of all, is Paul actually dead?
I don't know. I have to roll. He's unconscious and bleeding out.
Okay, 'cause I have plans for these 3, and I don't want them fucking dead. That's not gonna be helpful for me.
If you'll put the knife down, help your friend, we can see what we can do about your other friend.
He's just like,
put the knife down.
he's just guarding his. He's like, do what you need to. I'm gonna protect her no matter what. And he's just like crying, and he's just got her like, he's got like standing guarding the person in the corner.
Okay. So is Paul dead?
Uh,
Like, it's straight up is because I will use
go
healing
over
hands on him
alright.
to prevent this from happening, but not.
His head is bleeding and he's dented a trash can like in a cartoonish manner.
That's not the other guy. Paul is the other one.
No, Bruno was the other one. Bruno's dead.
Oh,
Bruno was
You know,
eaten by a velociraptor.
Bruno was the fourth one that they swear got eaten by a velociraptor.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either. I think he scampered.
all right. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna tell them. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. And I'm gonna go over to Paul and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna pump him full of lay on hands. So you don't use a spell slot.
Yet, so I might as well just burn the spell slots.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it comes from like the same place whenever you're the one who killed him.
You can't heal what you
Dang.
burn. Like, it's feeling real good.
Yeah. Oh, nearly double his hit points.
Oh my god.
And seeing that he's okay, I'm also gonna grab him by the scruff of his neck.
Basically, what I want to do is, okay, these three are in between me and Saywin, right? Like, they are.
So they were. Saywin passed by the two to get to Paul because he ran up and went and then he fell back down.
Okay, seeing that, I'm going to, as she, because I want to make sure that they're always in between me and Saywin, so I want to, like, try and...
As
she's doing
Saywin
that.
passes,
Yeah,
he
as
grabs
Saywin
the
passes,
he
I
he
move.
grabs the hand of the girl that's in the corner and they try to run, but she's like,
And I'm gonna go after them.
yeah. He goes to pull her, but she's like scared and doesn't want to move. So they only get like 15 feet, so you like immediately catch up. But they're
Yeah,
like
I'm
out in the middle of the road.
Okay. How much blood does Paul have on him?
Well, he's been refilled.
That's not the question. How much blood
but-
does he have on him?
I mean, enough to be concerning. Like his hair's wet and stuck up sideways.
Okay.
Alright, you're not
How far
dead.
is this alley from the docks?
Like a 4 or 5 minute run.
Okay, and how many people are around?
Right now there's about 10 people within view of the alley. Most of them are just passing by, but some of them are looking concerned now.
Why? Because Paul, like, fucking bit it?
I mean, there's noises and 2 people looking like they're potentially beating up children.
Okay.
Oh, DMing for you guys is such a pleasure and a curse.
Okay, Betty's gonna crouch down real low and she's gonna look at both of them in the eyes.
They're still trying to run away. Are you getting?
They're still trying to. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna physically stop them. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
make
sure they
a make a
don't
strength check. Please.
Oh my god! Ah!
Sometimes the best thing you can do for a kid that you killed is let him go. Let him go.
Paul is very much alive.
Yeah,
Paul's alive.
he's waking up.
Ghost. You're imagining things.
Let's go, fucking.
Oh,
This little fucking horse of a kid. He pulls out of your grasp, Betty, and runs past, and he's just like, he just looks really panicked, like he doesn't want to like draw attention to her.
You know what? Fuck. Does Paul look like a leader type?
He looks like the oldest.
Okay, we got Paul.
Paul the tiefling.
Yeah,
Paul.
Paul is a tiefling.
I'm holding him by the back of his neck.
I'm gonna let those two go
Okay.
because we have one.
Well, you didn't let them. They beat you.
They did.
I'm gonna let them go because we have one.
She actually
I'm
starts
gonna-
running with him, and then
Yeah, like, I let her go.
yeah,
Paul.
Paul.
No, the one that ran.
You didn't get his name.
I thought we knew it.
No.
Did we get the girl's name?
Did not.
Okay,
That kid's a hero.
Betty's gonna sit down next to Paul, or I guess not sit. She's gonna crouch down next to Paul because fuck, she wants to be able to catch him if he runs.
Yeah. Saywin has both hands on Paul, and he looks a little woozy.
Did I get his? Okay, so his name's Paul, right?
Paul is a tiefling.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, Paul?
Yeah.
Alright, well, first of all, I didn't intend for you to fall in the trash can, so that's not great. Glad Saywin fixed you up there. Second of all, I got an offer for you. And that was the entire point of this. You didn't need to fucking fight us.
You have to fight to survive.
Alright, but I have an offer for you. I'm willing to give you money in exchange for information.
I think I could do that.
Can you get the other 4?
No, 2 of them are dead.
Betty counts on her fingers. She'd be like,
No one is dead.
Exactly. No one is confirmed dead.
Yes, I'm sorry, son. I hope Daria's safe. You can see in the he's got blood across his face, but like it matches the red skin of the tiefling fairly well. But
yeah.
there's like a sack of potatoes that's like sitting in the corner that he can just barely see.
Yeah.
So he thinks that is going to be Seth, who I am assuming is the
Sen at the end.
What is
Sen, and then Dari is the girl.
Yeah.
What is the role to
And
reverse?
Bruno Scamper.
Bruno.
So what is the role to reverse that trauma?
A good night's sleep in the D&D universe.
Oh boy.
Okay, better option. I'm gonna use the pen I never use. I'm gonna get a piece of paper out.
Okay.
Because I don't trust him to get this message back to them in any way, shape, or form that's gonna make sense.
Alright.
I'm gonna give him this piece of paper. I'm going to write down Big Blue Bird. Oh god, what would
Hell
be the
yeah.
exchange rate for this? Hell yeah.
We'll give money for information.
We'll give money for information. 10 gold pieces a tip. Because I feel like that's gonna be a lot to these kids. And then I'm also going to give him a deposit of 15 gold and hope to God that he gets it back to him.
You think my friends are worth 15 gold? He puts the money on the ground.
I'm going to pick it back up and I'm going to put it into his pocket.
He's so dumb. He's
bring
so.
him back.
Oh, he needs some good sleep.
He does. That's why I'm like, he needs to think about this while it's written on a piece of paper, and I have actual.
You need to put that piece of paper in the same pocket with the gold.
Yeah.
I'm doing that and putting it in the same pocket with the gold and making
Okay.
sure it stays shut, and then I'm gonna send him on his way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to say, if you can get me 10 gold, like, basically 10 gold pieces for, like, tips on, like, shady shit you find on the streets, please let me know. Because they're urchins and they know the best shit, so.
He like pushes off of Saywin, unless Saywin doesn't let go, nothing happens.
Yeah, and she's gonna be like, and your 3 other friends, too.
He just begins to cry as he walks down the alleyway. If you let him
Fine,
go.
you'll figure his shit out.
Ah,
Oh my god.
traumatizing teenagers.
It's
I
fine.
had a very different idea of what you wanted to do with that.
Well, you know, what was your plan?
Well, hearing they were gonna try and steal from us, I was gonna get them or rope them into working at the docks for a bit. A bit community service and maybe getting into an actual job they can use later on.
I mean, I think this is what they're good at, though.
Bah.
You know what? And then we walk to the tavern because clearly nothing else can go wrong with this situation, and Betty is done.
Oh, right. We should probably also. Hang on a second. Follow me. And I'm gonna.
I mean, I'm also
gonna
gonna clean up like the blood in the alley because I feel like that's gonna be a little.
So, what are you gonna clean it up with?
Let me see what I have in my inventory real quick.
I'll tell you right now, you do not have towels.
I mean, A, you don't know that because I buy a lot of really random shit, and B,
You've never bought a towel.
You've never bought a towel.
towel.
You don't even know the last towel you've used.
I bought 47 pieces of soap. I might have bought a towel. I have a blanket in my inventory.
Do you have a blanket? Do you want
Which
to?
is like a towel. So you know what?
Oh god! All right, you take your like thin wool blanket.
Just to be clear, you do not have the bag of holding. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna take this blanket out of your pouch.
Yeah.
And you're gonna do one of two things. You're gonna soak it in blood and dump it in a trash can, or soak it in blood and then put it back in your pack.
No.
Thereby soaking everything you own in blood.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna soak it in blood. Wait, I got an idea. Wait, fuck. There's people.
No.
Wait. Can you summon a water elemental?
I can't summon one. That's not what I can do.
Anyway,
I can
If
dominate
a random
one.
one showed up down the alley, she could dominate it and make it clean.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna say use the water elemental as a laundry machine. Wait.
Okay, I have a better question. Does P1 have prestidigitation?
No.
Clear accept.
Is that not
No.
a-
You have like create water. You could just make it rain.
I do have create or destroy water.
Let's go!
Okay. So you fill up the trash can with water.
I really like the blanket idea.
Yep.
Alright.
Using a spell slot to fill the trash can with water.
Yep.
How many people are watching this?
3 people have stopped and are just watching down the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna after I fill the trash can with water, I'm gonna go check on the spot where the Velociraptor grabbed the other kid.
Okay.
Is there a dead body there? Is there nothing? Is
There's shreds of the back of a shirt. Nothing else.
It sounds like Scarford is the answer.
Yep. That was a shit show, but at least doesn't look like anyone's dead.
Yeah, there's no blood or anything that you can see.
Yeah. But
how
I
was the
feel
dock
like
work?
in the equation of bright blue bird person, shark lady, and giant velociraptor, I can at least get rid of one of those things.
Are the dock
Oh my
workers still arguing when I get back?
No, they're like sketching out the ship now.
By the way, I'm gonna start cleaning shit up with a blanket, and I'm gonna throw a piece of soap into like the dumpster or
You-
like the garbage.
I'll say you were carrying 1 bar of soap because if you're carrying 47, you have
I'm not
disadvantage
carrying
on
a lot of
everything.
them are on the ship. I'm getting like personal hygiene. So.
I know. That's why I said you're carrying 1, but if you're
Yeah,
if you're
that's
saying you're
fine.
carrying
I will
47,
use it.
you have disadvantage
I
on
will-
everything.
Did you ever look at the stuff that you and I I do together and are just like, wow, we're doing the really risky, dangerous stuff.
That's
I'm
still
going-
true.
I'm
They're
going
doing
to-
the no
True.
risk,
Oh,
needlessly dangerous.
no,
literally, the start of this segment of my notes is called "Oh no, Betty is gonna stir shit up on purpose."
If those kids ran away, nothing would have happened.
Alright, yeah, you're.
I'm going to throw the blanket
Okay.
in there, and I'm just gonna start doing laundry.
Yep,
Make it look
you-
like I'm convincingly doing laundry.
Yep, you soak up as much of the blood as you can from the pavement
Yeah.
and throw it in the bin, and then the people that are standing there sort of point into the alleyway, and two guards
Oh my god!
come into the alleyway and what seems to have happened here, miss? And you're just scrubbing blood with a soapy barrel in an alleyway.
Well, my kids fell down. I gotta do laundry in a fucking dumpster.
Roll a deception check.
Got it.
This is the one time you could have flashed your badge.
Yep.
Investigating
Yeah.
the scene.
So, anyone, do you have an inspiration?
No.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
no one else is there with you.
Oh.
I think everyone's out.
Betty is gonna get arrested.
Plus
oh my
five,
God.
plus 5 insight check. Let's see.
Listen, it might be really shitty.
Nope.
It wasn't really shitty.
So, one of your kids is a tiefling that fell from the roof, and then you pushed a human kid, and then they ran away. Two kids ran away. It's what we have the report.
I mean, they also said there was a giant velociraptor. Me and my wife are just trying to get him back to the house.
Don't drag say when it does.
I am dragging Saywin into this because she's a part of this.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh, Betty, please, for
You
the
know
love
what?
of God.
It's not a campaign if someone doesn't get arrested at some point.
I'm pretty sure we avoided getting arrested all last campaign.
19.
Yeah.
19. Oh, he kind of makes a face.
Oh my god.
I mean, do you have kids? They're fucking awful.
He goes, but man, accosting children is still not. What?
I mean, if they're my kids. I'm just trying to discipline them as best as I can. They're getting into drugs.
Oh God. He goes,
The fucking web you are weaving.
he grabs his eyes and let me get this straight. You and your wife, who I'm assuming is the shark beast folk we saw, that as far as we know just came into town. You brought your kids and they're doing drugs here on this island already.
No. They were doing drugs on a different island, which is where we moved.
So you're moving. Good.
No, we literally just got into port and we moved in.
We're gonna have to take these kids now, you realize that, right?
And he's like, and they scattered into town, screaming and crying and running, and we recovered one who ducked and hid into a dumpster because he said a velociraptor tried to eat his ass.
Hey! You're not alive!
I mean, we took them from, their nice school. They lost all their
You
friends.
took,
They're not
what do you
happy.
mean you took them from your nice school?
We literally moved and they didn't want to leave the school
Or,
because they had friends there.
do you have any paperwork proving that these are your children, or, and you
Well,
watch as
where is that?
he reaches for a baton and,
Yeah, I'm like, it's not on me.
some
Where is
cuffs.
that?
He goes, I don't know, strange people who get into trouble all the time and have kids are doing drugs, and you're saying you're taking them from schools? He brings out a pair of cuffs. I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Uh-huh.
We've got some questions, and I need to be able to prove that these children are yours.
I'm gonna use Shadow Flight and leave.
Well,
I know it's a reaction to an attack, but I feel like she's expecting
Feeling
one.
attacked right now.
Yeah.
I feel so attacked.
I feel
Oh
like
my
an arrest is
God.
definitely.
Oh my god. Oh, that's. Oh. Okay.
Damn it! How did you manage to get a bounty in the most crime-ridden city we've been to?
I already have one, so it's not.
Not here!
You know what? Sure, Betty. I'll allow you to use your shade flight, use your reaction. You zoop up 15 feet, so you're just below the edge of the roof. Where are you going?
Well, now I've committed to this, so. Is it possible to throw a chili bomb down and then leave?
Oh my god. Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want him using one of those boleros that I got arrested with the first time, and if he's possibly blinded, that could definitely help. Or at least distract him for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll with your last chili bomb, because I believe it's your
Yep.
last one.
It is my last one.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
if he's back? Is it just strength?
It's proficiency plus dex.
Okay,
So-
proficiency plus dex. So
Yeah.
that's 5. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, roll 2d6 fire damage.
Are you gonna kill this guy?
7. No, he's a town guard. He's got a
Yeah,
little
he'll be
bit more
okay.
health.
He'll be okay.
The second guard that was behind levels his heavy crossbow and fires it at you.
That's
Oh
fine.
God!
I was really hoping it'd be an AoE kind of situation because it's a big alley. Would he not be affected by this?
It's 10 feet. The other guy stayed back while he
No,
approached.
fair enough. You know what, smart boy.
14. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Heavy crossbow flies over your head into the city. All right, and you begin to fly.
Yep.
And where are you flying? They're
with-
chasing after you.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, I'm 60 feet up.
You can dash
high
for
can I
six.
fly?
I was like, you can dash for 60 feet per round in straight lines to like avoid them, but you're a big blue bird, and they're shouting for
Well,
the
I mean,
guards.
if I go up high enough, it's gonna be difficult. I mean, they're gonna know where I am, but it's gonna be difficult, especially if they go through crowds, I feel like.
So you could go straight up, and they will have an eye on you the whole time, or anything else. unless you're planning on going like 1,000 feet up, like a.
Let me see what I
We
got.
might have lost Betty, guys.
No!
So Betty flies away. I'm not gonna keep following this for right now because there's other
stupid.
people doing things. Saban, you're coming back, and you see Betty fly up and a crossbow bolt fly over her, and she just flies upward.
Up and then she has to go horizontally eventually. So,
That's
I mean,
what I was asking. But you said
Yeah,
if I
she's
just go
gonna
up. No, Rose. What I said was, "Where are you going?" And you just said up.
Well, I'm going up for a bit, so they can't. So I'm not within range of any of their bullshit.
Okay, so you go up for about a minute.
Yeah, and then I go forward.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so you fly up until the crossbow bolts stop coming towards you.
Yeah.
Okay, so 600 feet for a heavy crossbow.
Okay,
I
good.
think.
Yeah.
Or
And
the
then
320.
I just-
Hang on.
Yeah. And then I just fly. Ideally, see Blackwater. Where's
Look,
the
the
map?
only place you're going is the jungle.
400. Yeah. Yes, you fly up 400 feet. So they. God. Okay.
Listen, this
You-
is not. If they had just believed it was my kids, it would have been fine.
It wouldn't have even.
This.
Because you then would have been abusing your kids.
Yeah, but yeah, you were gonna get arrested for.
I know.
And it wasn't even being arrested. Now you're gonna get arrested if you come back. All right, I've got to make. You can move 60 feet per round. So I have to make. You're out of their range after the first one. So you make another shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one hits.
Yeah.
D10 plus 3.
So I learned how to get out of this with the bolero.
9.
Good. 9 hurts, but that's okay.
If you would have just flattened out and gone like straight over another thing, they wouldn't have been able to shoot at you anymore. That's what I was trying to say.
And honestly, being arrested would have been the best result here.
Yep.
My family runs this town.
Honestly,
Alright.
we could have come to save your ass and been like,
I
yeah,
could've
she's
just
a
been like,
pathological
hey.
liar.
Okay, and then dodged a nat 20.
That would have.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. God damn it.
This is.
I hate this. 12 damage. Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So badly, and it didn't have to.
Okay.
That misses.
Yeah, and then I'm doing math. 2 more shots before you get out of range.
That hits.
19. Oh god.
Well, I mean, hold on. How high are they shooting? Because these bolts come back down.
They do
have to
come
care
back.
About
No, they're
hitting random.
they're just firing at them and telling people to move out of the way.
How are they gonna tell that if it comes down 1,000 feet away and hits some random?
That's
Man,
That is.
we really
a,
gotta work on our town guards.
That is
okay.
a problem for later, I think.
That's wait. That's it. That's the last one
Yeah.
before because you just get out of the range because they got 6 shots. So
The only place to lay low, you just have to fly straight into the jungle.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
fine.
best part is they know what boat we came from.
Yeah.
You idiot.
All right.
I live in
Alright.
the jungle now.
Yep. Betty's jungle bird.
Yeah, you do.
Betty.
Yeah, you do.
Betty, fly north up the mountain into the jungle. All right. We'll get back to Betty eventually, maybe. Hope the fucking tiger sharks eat her. Oh, anyways, hey, we're back in a nice inn. That's really awful. Okay, hang on. I have to.
This went so bad, so fast.
I'm gonna
Lit-
assume that I come back and see all of this garbage going down. and
Yep. And the
you
other
know
one.
what? I'm leaving.
Each and
Go back
every
to the
single
boat.
decision.
The other as you come back, the other one runs at you, saying, "Stop! We just need to ask some questions. What the hell?" And the other guy's just firing into the air. Chunk, chunk.
The kid that was knocked out was stumbling away. He's not very far. He watched all this happen.
Yeah.
What questions do you have?
He stops and he tries to put handcuffs on you. You resist.
Oh
my god.
He's good.
Oh my god.
We run this town. This shouldn't have been an issue.
No.
Nothing really necessary.
Oh my god.
'Cause
Rose, I'm ratting on you to your wife.
That's okay.
He goes, after what she pulled, yes, please.
Fair
It
enough.
just because we just need to clear this up. He walks you to the nearest guard bunker. That's a basic question.
Oh my god.
All right. Switching entire different directions, you enter a dimly lit interior of a grimy bar.
Are
Sunlight.
there any kids in here? I go over and push them over.
Unfortunately, no. There's not any kids. There's a few older teenagers. So if you really want to give them a elbow or something.
No.
I feel a disturbance in the weed. a series of
Really?
dumbass decisions were made.
I feel like this is going pretty well so far.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing.
My name right now is Stefan.
On. Excellent. I'm assuming this is one of your recommendations for nightclub.
I would never come to this place if I wasn't looking for somebody.
You enter and see a U-shaped bar. The room is tiny. It's like it might fit like 20 people on a packed night, and there's about 3 people in here right now. There's a grumbly old let me see. Let me pull up my notes.
I gotta say, Tweak kills it with the one-liners. The individual decision was the wrong one. It's amazing.
You see sitting behind the counter is an aged dragonborn man, black scales that are sort of like graying at the edges and like curled and cracked in some. He's missing one eye and has a large eye patch bandana covering one side of his face. And he goes, close the door, you're letting the atmosphere out.
Hate to do that. It's so pleasant here. Close it behind me.
Is what? I like the smell of stale beer.
Who doesn't? Why else would I come here?
He gives a wry grin and, how new faces. What do you want? We got ale, we got whiskey.
I'll step on up to the bar, lean on it, and say, "Well, I'm new in town and looking for some company." And as I say this, I'm gonna kind of like tap my finger on the
Yeah.
table, and kind of drum out the name Finn, which I imagine is one of my guys.
Yeah. And he leans forward and gives an eye. And he goes, there's a few places I can point you. And he taps back the symbols in reverse. And then taps out while he's talking. He's giving you like tourist directions, but as he's tapping, he says, in back downstairs. And he goes, but I mean,
That's all well and good, but I just arrived in town. Like I said, place to crash.
he goes, yeah, well, I mean, we don't have any sort of services like that, but the train's in the back if you need it.
That'll be fine, I guess. I'll flick him a gold.
Yeah, surprisingly catches it, even though he does not have the one eye. And he pockets it quickly. Oop, hello.
No.
Hello?
Okay.
I think Tweak.
I think Tweak was cutting out.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, I didn't hear
Yeah,
what you said.
we heard no, and then silence.
Oh yeah. All right. Hang on a sec, Willow. I'll be back.
All right. And I will stand there awkwardly.
Yeah. A very balding gentleman moves from a table over towards the bar next to you. And he just goes, it's through like missing half of his teeth, goes, "Would you like a drink, miss?"
No, thank you. I'm currently monitoring situations.
You head into the back room that he pointed out, and same as it always was. There's a set of 4 drum barrels with like loose potatoes on top, which the drum barrels are fake and the potatoes are sculpted and molded, and they use the dark to help pass off that they're not attached to the top of this thing. And you lift the top and the staircase folds down to underneath.
Alright. Over my shoulders and get ready to step into business mode.
Mm-hmm. A not nearly as dingy, but still definitely cobwebs on the ceiling, like smoking bar stretches before you as you come down the stairs.
Right. As now that it's not 2 people leaving to the bathroom at the same time, I'll hairpin up to Willow and say, "Alright, head to the back, just twist a potato, whatever I did."
Yeah, there's just like the tops of the barrels are all one piece and they lift up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll inform her and have a follow.
Okay.
Wait a few minutes.
But
Alright, I would
Not
make
meant to move in groups here.
I would make polite conversation with the toothless gentleman next to me
Yeah.
for a moment longer, and then excuse myself and attempt to find a potato upon which to make hand motions.
Okay. It takes you a moment to realize that. You just lift the whole thing. It's it's 4 barrel lids like fused together basically that reveal a staircase down. You have some you begin to hear some mediocre music as you close up the lid and the barrels back. And come down to a smoky room full of think of like a snazzy bingo hall that's been out of service for like 20 years. Like
Oh no.
some very basic, like not probably not marble floors, but attempting to pretend they're marble floors, so like maybe like slate and like limestone
like painted
floors.
slate.
Yeah. Like in a checker pattern across the floor.
Something that I could like immediately tell, like, oh yes, this is.
Yeah, it's like chipped and broken and clearly like
Yeah.
not real, and all of the walls are covered with these like velvet curtains. There's a long bar along one side, and it's just like, yeah, it's this little seating booths and tables. And it looks like at one time it probably could hold like 150 people, and there's about 20 in here spread out.
Nice. All right, I will beeline over to Hestefan, and then.
That's the fun.
So I'm assuming this is the correct place.
Yeah, there's not many faces here tonight. I look and try to find my guy.
Yeah, I'll say it takes a moment of walking around, but you see two people sitting at a table, and one of them looks kind of like your guy. He's got facial hair now, but seems to be trying to grow some semblance of a beard.
No. As I approach, I'll stab my +1 dagger into the table and say, "Alright, man, you gotta shave that shit."
He stands up and puffs his chest out and he goes, I think it looks cool.
Sit the hell down, man.
Yes. And he like squints his eyes at you and he's,
Ignore the face.
Hessel? What the?
I said ignore the face.
Okay. Hey, man. He kind of like just gives you a little bit of like a fist to the chest and sits back down.
I would like sort of out of the corner of Hessel's eye, like make a motion, like, do I stand here? Do I move over there? Do I join you guys?
Do whatever the hell you want.
I'll approach the table, and just sort of make awkward eye contact with the person who Hessel just
He like swings an eye over to you, but like is keeping his focus on Hessel. Hey man, what's going on? How you been?
Getting by. Back in town and wondering what's changed.
Yes. Well, I mean, not much. Well, other than you being gone,
What would you say the reaction to that was? Obviously wasn't here for it.
Things got a little worrisome for about a week or two, but things eased up after a moment. So,
Alright, well, mainly I want to say not much, but is there anything strange happening lately? Or is it business as usual?
he goes, strange, no, but business is up a bit. We've got more ships coming in.
Is there a predominant market for Wayne or Nest?
We're getting more Dorwayne ships, but than we normally do. But it's been I mean, luxury items. Had a shipment of sugar come in. People were happy about that. Spices, fine woods, furniture, things like that. But
For us?
yeah, for the town.
Who's sending them?
Uh,
They don't just appear out of nowhere.
no, I mean,
Find them.
well, I mean, they're coming on your guys' ships. Oh, I figured it was a trade deal sort of thing.
Yeah, probably. Alright, well, let the others know I'm back, and I'm gonna want everyone here tomorrow.
Because you want to meet here or that old rundown house that's up on the Hickory.
Do the house. Keep it just between us.
Yes, that's what I figured. All right, and he kind of he puts out the cigar he was smoking. And I'll go let the guys I know around. I'll go let them know.
Alright.
Pats you on the shoulder. Good to have you back.
I remove the dagger and hand it to him. I'm serious, by the way.
Yeah, really? It took me like 3 weeks to grow this.
Alright, that's a magic dagger. It's gonna take you a lot more than 3 weeks to get that.
I keep it?
Yeah, I don't care. I've never used it once.
He puts his dagger in the hole in the table and puts the dagger in his belt.
I genuinely forgot you had that.
I put it up as collateral for a bet and I accidentally won, so.
Oh yes.
Alright. How much longer I got on this, guys?
About 10 minutes, maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna get buzzed before I have to go confront this.
They got cigars and lots of alcohol.
I can continue covering you for a bit yet.
I'll have to deal with it sooner or later. May as well do it than that.
Alright, well. I mean, surely people in the city have something more important to tend to than prodigal son.
Get the other two to meet us here. I'm gonna get drunk.
Very well, I may join you. Upstairs or here?
Here.
Much better alcohol here.
I've understood. Alright, I will go back
Assuming
up.
that she'll be back within the hour.
Yeah.
Yep. I will go back upstairs, and go outside so that I don't have to talk with Mr. Toothless. And I will hold my finger to the hairpin and just go, Betty, Selwyn, Ivor, would you all care to meet us at the Eat Pro?
Saywin, by this point, you probably already have been let go. They were just giving you a warning not to be scaring kids. It's not the sort of thing they do here.
Figured, basically, it's like, yep, kids tried to steal from us. Just wanted to ask them questions, and they got confrontational.
Yeah.
Which put them in deeper water than they were prepared for. Basically, the truth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that is the truth.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Oh,
Sagan's walking out of the police station, and she just hears Willow.
Betty's ducked behind a tree in the jungle. Eyes
Oh,
wide.
Betty's living a new life, dude.
Yeah, pulling fucking.
I got +7 for survival. I'm good.
You're pulling 3 or 4 crossbow bolts out of yourself.
You gotta be careful. There's snakes out.
There are.
There are snakes.
Why I have the Velociraptor.
so,
Did it make it? What happened to the
okay.
velociraptor?
She desummoned it.
She
Oh, that's
desummoned him.
I don't know what happened to Betty.
What do you mean you don't know what happened to Betty?
The last I saw, she was flying off with the guards firing crossbow bolts at her.
She's on the surely she's within 10 miles of us.
Hassel chimes
Betty,
in.
where are you?
Hassel chimes in. What?
Betty's gone. Where are you?
Am I within 10 miles?
You are within 10 miles.
Where am I at
Miles
this
is
point?
far.
10 miles is far. You're like,
Where am I at this point?
I would say you'd have to probably clear the whole island to get more than 10 miles away.
Where am I?
I mean, you. Oh God. Yeah, like. I mean, you're up in the mountain in the jungle, right?
Okay.
No specific area, but yeah, you'd be well into the ocean if you went 10 miles in any direction.
Okay, okay. Betty, you just kind of hear Betty on the other end. The jungle.
Why are
jungle?
you in jungle?
Oh,
What
boy.
could possibly have gone that wrong in less than an hour?
You'd be surprised.
There were
And
kids trying to
I
steal
am
from the
ready to
boat.
listen.
There were kids trying to steal from the boat. Tried to ask them questions, etc., etc. Whole story.
Yeah.
Including watching Betty fumble her way through, trying to lie to the guards.
Yeah.
So sighs so hard.
Mhm.
I just
You
want
know,
an easy drink.
you know what, Hassel? I will be down in 2 minutes. Please make sure there are at least 3 shots.
No, I think I probably need to make a trip to the guard station. It's probably what I have to do now.
Oh god. God damn it. You know,
And,
sometimes
and
subtlety
convince
is...
them that this is actually a fine and not imprisonment.
26 survival. How am I doing?
You're doing pretty good. You used some big palm fronds to make some bandages for yourself because you have giant holes in you from
Yeah.
the heavy crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go to the guard station and then we're coming back here or going somewhere else. And I'm getting plastered.
I'm gonna use my lay
I'm
on
gonna move to
hands and
much
heal
nicer
myself.
alcohol. We will be going to a different end.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my lay on hands to heal myself.
Yep, I figured.
But
But you like it less than half, or
I'm at 30 out of 69.
yeah, yeah.
So I have like
could
one
you
lay on
potentially
hands
give
left.
us directions there, or Hessel maybe knows?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
All
my way
right, so
there.
I guess we set off on our.
And when I
escapade.
step out of the tavern, I'm gonna put my hood up so that the shift in alter self is not sudden.
yeah. Alright, you
I have one lay on hands left. Do I catch any
I
good
will
fish?
use. I will use.
you're in the jungle. There are no fish up
I
there.
will use the final like minute of alter self to make it a little less jarring, so he doesn't suddenly grow 2 inches.
What the fuck do you mean there are no
That would-
fish in the jungle?
Rose, you're on a mountain jungle.
Okay. What was spring?
You can
shit?
find some fruit. There's some bugs. Slimy yet satisfying. Name
You know
your pick.
what? I'm gonna spend this time collecting alchemy ingredients.
Sure, I'll say that survival check is for. Yeah, there's lots
Because-
of potential
Yep.
alchemy ingredients. You find lots of mushrooms.
You're gonna find a fertilance in your backpack.
You know, there's some creatures that look like they could be venomous. You get hissed at every now and then by like one of those little like gremlin cats that runs away. Sure.
What is the roll to milk? You know what? We're not gonna do that.
What's the
Were you gonna ask what's the role to milk a fertilance?
No. What is the roll to milk a venom?
No!
But now that it's been asked, what is the roll to milk venom?
I would say a survival check, or
Okay, let's
yeah, survival, because
Oh my
survival's
God,
collecting
please get
stuff.
bit by a snake.
19.
Aw, damn it.
Rose, not Rose.
Would it be a survival check contested with the snake's
Yeah,
dexterity?
Betty grabs a snake and for no reason just grabs a vial and just fucking milks that bitch. you have a
She's biding time.
you have a vial of a jungle adder venom. Sure.
Cool, got it. Nice. That's it.
All right. That's what you do for about an hour. So you find a snake and you I'll say you get like 3 snakes worth of venom before.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, the 19th's pretty good. All right.
That's gonna make some mediocre poisons.
I'll say you stick around in front of the guard area, and within about 5 minutes.
When they get there, it's like, great, you're here. I'm going back to the boat and fucking sleeping. Good luck with this.
Alright. You will.
Yeah.
I thought we were the ones who were going to be stirring up trouble.
Oh, you were supposed to.
I genuinely thought that whatever we were going to be doing at that bar was going to be more trouble than what either of these two could get into.
I'm gonna quickly grab a drink.
Go for it. Go for it. I was monologuing for the sake of monologuing.
Yeah. No, she's not going back until she's like either A, this has been sorted out, or B, she's probably just gonna start making a camp.
You're gonna start making a camp. You're like, I am a woodsman. I live in the woods now.
I mean, at this point, she's like, I don't know how long this is gonna take, so...
My current note segment is we now need to go to the guardhouse and convince them not to kill Betty. and sub that Benny milks snakes for their venom. I don't know why.
Because she's doing alchemy and she wants to learn how to do shit, and she's seen Pleasure do it once, probably.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
She's like, if I just put it on a cup, it'll come out, right?
It's kinda, yeah.
You actually have to like massage.
Well, yeah. No.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure she can figure that out by accident. With enough of the 19.
Oh, that's why they call it milky. Because when I squeeze it, it gets real upset. Alright. Yeah. You, you make your way into the guard post.
Yep.
You see, 2 frazzled looking guards, like, talking about what the hell happened.
I dropped my hood.
Like, good afternoon, how can I... Hessel?
Gentlemen, it has come to my attention that something rather unfortunate happened about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, we just had this crazy lady, like, attack some kids and then fly up into the sky, and...
I have some rather unfortunate hired help.
He watches their faces both, like pale.
And
Oh.
I am here to offer to pay a fine and write this off.
Kinda, they look at each other and it's like, oh. Neither of us got hurt. I guess it's just the standard avoid an arrest fee. As long as you promise she's not a dangerous criminal or is going to come back for us, we can do that. Yeah.
If she does, I will help you kill her.
Oh well,
Oh, don't worry,
absolutely.
she'll be dead long before then.
Hey, miss. I understand coming from him, but murder is still not okay in the city. So,
No.
if you need to do that sort of thing to your own crew, please undock your ship and then go out about 10 miles. It's outside of our jurisdiction there.
International waters. Yeah.
Understood. I wasn't actually contemplating murder. I can do far worse things.
You can stop talking.
Good motive, still murder.
Good
Alright.
motive.
What's the plan?
Still.
Yeah. And they look at each other and it's like, I mean, it's standard 30, 35 gold, sir.
Alright. Pay it.
You put the payment down. He's like, we'll just, and they both like grab the reports that they were writing up, and they simultaneously like put them in the furnace that's nearby, that's keeping the building warm. No, we'll
Make
just
sure she's out in the jungle right now, so I'll let her know in the morning that she's free to come back.
yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you, that she was heading up there. So
She can spend the night out there.
time to eat a bug.
Radio into Betty. Alright, we're able to clear things up, but you won't be able to come back until tomorrow morning. That's when the paperwork will be processed.
I'm going to assume my camp looks dope, so that's fine.
Yeah, you got a little lean-to, like eating fruit and bugs off of random trees.
Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna summon the Velociraptor as a watch, though.
Okay.
So I don't get yoinked
it's a
in the
good
middle of the
idea.
night.
Yeah.
The large lizard will scare away all the smaller lizards.
Now the large lizard will rival the same size lizards that are here.
That's fine. That's good enough.
Alright.
We'll also scare away all the small children in the air.
No,
There
I
she-
did that already.
There she is, the Velociraptor princess. I hear she eats kids.
Betty's sleeping out in the woods.
Yeah.
Saywin's turned in for the night. What do you want to do, Willow?
I heard mention of
What time is it?
alcohol.
Let's see. I got in early. It's about 1 p.m.
If we start drinking now, by the time we're trashed, I'll have plenty of time to sober up in my studies and go to sleep.
Alright. We'll head to an inn, I know.
Yeah.
Drink there until I'm approached. Or until I pass out.
Which one you heading to?
What is nicer between the Bright Elixir and the Violet Giant?
Violet Giant is like
Whatever
a
has
better,
better wine.
as I say, it's like a better drinking atmosphere. Bright Elixir is like a dinner, like a having a dinner sort of, and a room. Okay. You head, what would that be? You head west from here, towards,
And now I will move about the hood down so
Okay.
people can start seeing me
no.
and report back that I'm here.
People immediately start to give howdies and heys and come by and like shake a hand every now and then.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. How are the kids? I don't know their names,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I still ask.
Yeah.
Paul.
Duh.
Yeah, one of my kids had quite a run-in today.
Scared the dickens out of him.
He came home all bloody.
But he was completely fine.
Yeah, I think it was another kid's blood. I think he got into some trouble.
He had to talk right after, though.
Well, you're never gonna believe it. My kid came home and missed the back of his shirt and his shorts. Said a velociraptor tried to eat his ass. I wouldn't believe it, but he was just shaking. He threw away all his dinosaur toys.
Alright.
God.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
The only thing that could have made that better
Oh,
is if Ivar was there and didn't help. Just watch.
you know, just for canon's sake, I'll say he followed and just watched the whole thing.
I mean, because that's basically what he either would have done that or he would have killed everyone.
No, yeah, he would have been like, "Why are you letting the kids get away? We're trying to stop them, right?" And he would have like shot out some sort of like contraption to like.
Yeah, he would have murdered them. Like,
Scruffy don't care.
Blood curse of binding. They would have
No. I'm joking.
Oh no, we've killed the DM.
I feel like we should probably wrap it up.
I want to see if Betty survives the night. That's my main.
I'll say with your Velociraptor, you're fine. There's nothing in those woods that could challenge a level 9 character in a Velociraptor. Not even the, like, what are they called? They're like Senates or something, and named them before. They live in those jungles. They're literally like tiger sharks, like sharks with tiger legs.
My God.
Yeah.
They speak shark.
Dave, you would be able to speak with them, yes.
We'll find one before we leave.
Yeah. That's like the biggest thing that's up there. Like they're like CR3 or whatever.
Yeah, no. Considering Saywin was up all night dealing with, or has been
Yeah,
up.
you haven't long rested yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't
Yeah.
long rested either. Betty's fucking tired.
Yeah, Saywin just went back to the ship, cuddled up with Kadachi, and passed out.
That's
Mhm.
adorable.
Way too many hours.
Yeah. Acceptable. Alright. Good. Alright, you
Can we at least meet up in the morning? Is that something we can do?
we'll say are you staying in the Violet Giant?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He's in it and he's not gonna sleep in the boat.
Okay. Yeah, very, very nice. The Violet Giant is a rather large periwinkle and black building.
I'll say at some point in the night he gets super wasted and he'll buy a round for everybody.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'll say, yeah, it's
There's a reason you have no money.
Yeah.
So
How much is how much is a room plus it's like several hours of drinking?
depends on how you are drinking.
I think Tweak is the only one who's gonna get this reference, but I kind of imagine that Hessel, when he's drunk, is kind of like a Stinian in Final Fantasy.
I'm just bad with money.
Yeah.
So there are two tiers of rooms at the Violet Giant. There's the standard rooms, and then there's the deluxe rooms. Standard rooms are 5 silver a night. Deluxe rooms are 3 gold. But each one comes with a they call it the Cloud Giant experience, because that's what the theme of the bar, the inn is.
Ah, the Violet Giant.
Yeah, the inn sign is a giant sleeping on a cloud. But the best beds anywhere within 1,000 miles that they claim the deluxe beds are. So
And that's what he gets.
yeah, I figured. And then so are you? I'll give you 3 price options for drinking at a night at the inn. All 3 will get you plastered. I'll say 5 gold for cheap stuff will get you completely drunk and let you drink throughout the night. 12 20 gold for the intermediate, and 50 gold if you're gonna get pissed drunk on fine wine. Like very fine wine.
I'll do the 20 gold.
Okay. You're drinking high end, not quite top shelf, but some of the higher shelf stuff.
Like potable, it's not Everclear.
Oh no, it's delicious. It's like good stuff. The Everclear is far down.
Yeah.
Everclear is when you need.
Everclear should not be used for human consumption.
Everclear should be used.
How much is a simple room?
5 silver.
5 silver?
Yeah.
Cool.
How much gold for a good room?
3 gold for a good room. But yeah, each of these, there's like 8 rooms. They had 3 available. Each room has what would be considered a king-sized bed that's in the middle of the room, with all of the amenities. There's a bathtub. They'll bring you warm water. But yeah, like a cloud. You sleep well. And I think that's where we need to call.
I think we have to call it.
Yeah.
I think too much happened.
I'm far too broken to continue.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh my eyes.
I like the fact that I literally, when that was happening, I lost focus for like 2 minutes, and the situation drastically changed, and I was like, "What?"
Yep. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, thank you for joining. That if you want more, please come back.
Thank you for joining that.
Come back!
Please come back.
I promise they're not all like that. And if you like
They're as
that,
exciting, they're just not as
Yeah,
fucking
as opposed to
bizarre.
this week. Next week will be a bunch of intense conversation.
It will.
Wow.
Wow, wow, so
All
crazy.
right, no need to be snarky.
Wow, so crazy, crazy girl.
All right.
Oh, but yes.
Right.
Thank you all for joining. We'll be back next week. Me and Matt are gonna find a game to play for Tuesday. Probably, what is it, Journey for Tuesday?
Yeah, I think that's what we settled on.
It'll probably be a single playthrough for Tuesday, and then we'll be back on Saturday for the shenanigans, the family drama, and
Potential matricide.
introducing characters.
I said that there was gonna be potential matricide here, and my mom, like, she obviously wasn't serious, but she was like, "He's gonna kill a mattress?"
Yes.
Because that's exactly what the word matricide.
Yep. We're gonna stab a mattress, but while we have people here, yeah, thank you, Ken. We'll be back next Saturday to continue. Hopefully, we'll have our Ivar back, but unfortunately, he's doing business stuff, so cannot be joining us. So, but yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick, and then we'll be on our way. So, I think Dorktales is raiding. Or, should we do Dorktales or should we do OK Katie May? They seem to. Dorktales.
Let's do Dorktales.
Dorktales. All right. We're going to raid Dorktales now. So thank you so much. Have a good night. If it's not night, happy time zone. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Let's go. The raid. Goodbye. Goodbye. The raid's going in. Raiding. Yeah.
Go! Away!
Away.
And I don't actually